busy at work here. So in the last time I played this game, in 4 hours, I went from just starting literally nothing on the screen, nothing to see, no power, no nothing, into having a whole chain network. I think it took me, I want to say 16 or 20 hours to get something this, of this caliber last time I played back in the early version of the playtest. And now look at us go. I do need to make some adjustments, some updates to it. But here you are in the world of StarRupture, one I've been waiting to return to with a bated breath. The first thing we want to actually do, though, as we come in, let's see. Honestly, where is my ladder? I might want to build more ladders onto the top of this because I think coming up here to look is kind of a nice thing. Drop down without taking damage there. Thank you very much. And do I head back to my main base to see my next path? I believe, let's see. We are transferring things into there. At the end of the last one, where we left off, was trying to get, so we have like sheets being made, tubes being made. Let's see, that's like a structure. We have these wires, we have more plates, powder we started making, which requires a furnace. We're just going kind of one by one to have each of these different things be filled with some new combination. The ideal, the perfect goal would be that all the smelting happens on the other side over there. It all gets transferred in up this way and turned into each of the fabricated or furnaced goods that then go into the final, push out into space. But for that to happen, I'm going to have to build each one out. And I have a wire. This is the only thing that I feel like I got from some separate spot, from someone's recommendation, was this is a set of solar panels that we have all running into the system, so everything always stays charged. Besides that, I feel like a lot of this just came out of the, pardon me, came out of the dome, so to speak. All right. But, and having not played a lot of games like this in the past, I'm kind of proud of that. But what's the next thing to try to make? I think I was actively working on something, right? So this thing is working on wolfram powder, which, I want to say we already had wolfram powder going in to here. Okay. Let's see if that is going from here with wolfram powder. Yeah, that's making wolfram powder. So we must be trying to make something out of wolfram powder and something else. So let's check. Is there anything like that? Maybe. You're making the titanium sheet, and you are making the titanium beam. So titanium sheets and to make the housing, that's what it is. And I had to research housing. Now I remember where I was at. Okay, here we go. So go back to man, my throat is all crazy right now. Hold on. Okay. Go back to the main spot here so I can research the housing. But how close am I to that? Also, I have an endless supply of these parts being made, so I can just expand my base out whenever I want. That probably is the biggest thing that helped me this time around to actually be able to get that much done that quickly. We've researched Equipment Upgrade Station, and we've researched Moon Energy, which is the map, so we can explore the world. Probably the biggest thing that I left off last time. Instead of exploring the world, I focused entirely on constructing the base. This time, we will be traveling the world. Selenian Corporation. Okay, we'll get that soon. But the next thing to research, hold on, recipe, will be... It would be... No, it's not... Is it furnace? Oh, it is furnace. Titanium housing. I need sheets, and I need beams, and I need data. I have a low amount of all three. Okay. If I throw this in, how much does this give me? 135. I need 400. I think instead of getting that done, I think we focus first on using the new map. So I unlocked the map, which allows me to go... Let's see. I want to say it's up here somewhere. Let's see. From here... Oh, man. I built so much around. From here, that way. I want to say it's like right over there is the destination. So somewhere up here, dead body. It's right by this, I think. Right? Yeah. We want to go that way. I have a gun. Reload it. And head up into the mountains and get stuff done that way. Because if I can successfully explore a little bit, I should be able to get way more... wait, hold on. I should be able to get way more research points. I will try to, when possible, take some of these things out. It was the plates, yeah. So F, I want to take all of this out, all of these out, just because I'm using those for the research into the next thing. Okay. And I definitely don't need to have so much calcium. Is there somewhere that I can put that? Or calcite, maybe it is? Okay. So let's throw that into here. Right? You are making calcite sheets. Is that right? Or is this... No, this one's the calcite sheets, which requires the block. Oh, yeah. I was... man, it's so funny. I thought this was already done in my head, but no. So the block, which means if I'm trying to get calcite over here, I need to run it from over there, around and in and up to the back there. But blocks are basically just like ingots, right? They're kind of similar. So I don't actually know if I want to store blocks. I just want to store the sheets. So this requires the blocks to make the sheets. So let's do this real quick. Wait. That's going up. Is that going from the other base? Because it might be convenient to just send everything over from the other base. With this bar. Oh, no, yeah, here we go. So this just goes to here. All right, perfect. Okay, so now these have all completed their thing. There's the only one that needed calcium ore. Is that right? Yeah. So let's go ahead and break all this down, because this required calcium ore in order to send stuff out. So get rid of it. And I want to say... close this down. Break this as well. I want to say that we send just directly out of this, maybe just right into... Oh, wait, no, this is going to here. Well, I thought this was going that way. It's going this way. Okay. Then, no, we'll just send it separate. We'll send a separate wire. Rail. From here, out this way. How do I want to go with this? I think all the way to the back as far as possible. So like this, and then another one. Okay. Okay. All the way in a straight line to line up with the back here somewhere. Here. And then I want to say, is there a way? Okay. Maybe here and then over. All right. So this is the calcite storage deposit here. Build rail, store in the calcium, and then from the calcium, I'll do a second storage deposit as well, so we have a lot of it stored up if I ever need it for anything, and so that I have more offshoots for it if needed. And then we take from the calcium, and I'm pretty sure all I have to do... Oh, no. I think calcium will store into here, and then we'll branch off into making blocks. So we'll have basic calcium here that just does what it does, and we'll also, we'll have a smelter. Rotate. No, rotate. Let's just say like here. Okay. And I want to say a rail connector here, so that now from the calcium, we have a rail going into the smelter to make calcium blocks. And then in front of the calcium block maker, ooh. You know what would be better, actually? Hold on, let's delete you. Would be if I had it kind of behind, potentially, so that it's easier, like a start of a system. The start of the system can be over here. Actually, if I'm having it consistent with the other ones, shouldn't I send the calcium blocks from further away instead of the way I'm doing it here, where I'm like producing them here? It's probably fine to just do them here. I doubt it'll cause any problems. Well, space-wise, it might, right? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's true. I think space-wise, it might cause me problems to build things here. I might rather just line them over here. So back over this way. Go right back into it. Okay, nice. So they're going up and storing there. I need to have a smelter, which I'm pretty sure I'll have smelters off this way. Okay. All right, all right. Where are these smelters? Because I must have smelted some calcium blocks already over here. If I have any fabricators here, though, I gotta delete those. I super do not need. Wait, what is this? What was this chain? Is this my... Oh, yeah, this was my production chain for calcium-related stuff, yeah. No, thank you. Don't need it. Don't need it anymore. Okay. Nice. And fabricators, nope. 2. And there's the blocks. Okay, yes. So this is the idea. So we delete the block options. Build. And throw in the rail going, let's say, over here. And just have it kind of go alongside, right? Okay. Copy a building, press Z. Not worried about that. Place. Okay. And then storage depot, we'll have it kind of maybe diagonal from this. Yeah, like right here, I guess. Build rail from this one, I guess, in this way. Storing the calcium blocks and then more rails. Okay, yeah. This way. This way, all alongside this, and the calcium blocks will section in, and we'll have calcium block storage over here. Oops, too long. Here. Calcium block storage. And then those will all construct things there. But then the question is, how challenging will it be if we have to combine calcium with other things in the middle, some of these middle ones? I'm not sure on that. But I think it's all designed so that, like, those are kind of the end stage things, is combining that. We're also going to have to eventually have helium ported over, right? So keep that in mind. Okay. What's going on? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Build rail from this to here. For some reason it didn't register it was cutting in through, but it was. All right, and then build storage depot. I would say here is okay. So we store, this is where we're going to store just that basic building material. You into here. And this is the calcium block. Perfect. Calcium block. All right. Does all of this need calcium blocks? Let's see it. Let's find out. So you take calcium blocks, I know, because you're just making the sheets, but I think you don't have really anything to make yet. I need to research more things. Stabilizer, what are the options in here? Nothing really with calcium. It's mostly going to be on the other side. So build rail. So we'll just send the calcium blocks in this way. I guess I'll send them from the front side here. Okay. Then in line here. Good. All right. And your whole goal forever is calcium sheets. And everything is, oh, look at these beautiful lines. All right. You make calcium sheets, and then we only send in if we need to. And we'll research more things, and we'll add more things in later. But for right now, this is perfect. Okay. Now off into the world. Now we go explore the Earth, huh? All right. Perfect. Because everything is working in tip-top shape. I think one of the things I needed to build was made with calcium sheets. But I don't know if I selected those yet. I'll come back for it later. I have grenades. I have pistol. Wait. Not yet. Recharge it by killing enemies. Oh, killing enemies gives you grenades instead of... Okay, interesting. You know what would be interesting to see as well? If I go to mouse and keyboard, is there a dash in this game or not? There used to be a dash and it was crazy strong. Okay, left alt. Maybe... Do I want that? Okay, let me think. What makes the most sense here? Left control is crouch and slide. I don't know, left alt is something I'm not super used to, but I want to see... Oh, left alt might still be broken. Nope, you can only do it once. Okay. Wait. Let me see if you can dash. You used to be able to double dash or like maybe even triple dash while in the air, and it would just really, really send you going. Like I can only do it one time there, but it used to be that you could do it 3 times and just zip around the map. But what about jumping? I don't think so. I'm gonna say maybe you could jump, but I guess you could. Oh no, that's tough. Does the jump dash go any further? Press M on the map. Yeah, finds the unknown location here. Fair enough. So this is where, once the fire comes through, I can try to explore down. All right. Sounds good. Let's get a meteor shard real fast, and then let's go try to complete this. I think it's somewhat challenging. At the beginning, until you get the rifle gun or whatever, the stronger gun. It's sort of challenging to fight, but we'll see. Helium, titanium ore. Did I not get a meteorite thingy? Oh, I must have dropped it. Huh. Where here? Calcium ore. Huh. Okay. I really don't. Well, no, Wolfram Bar. How do I? Okay, drop. Meteor heart. That's what matters. And I'll just drop. Yeah, drop anything that I definitely don't need right now. Okay, drop. Calcium. That way we've got plenty of room for the actually important parts to this. All right. Where here do we go? I think... It's saying it's right over here. The corpse. Oh, no, it's over there. All right. I wonder how... Can you slide down big mountains? Like, do you slide super fast? I need to see this. Need to find out the answers. All right, let's try. I'm pretty sure that it used to be this way. Let's see if it still is. Okay. Yeah, I love that. Grab things on the way. Any water I can grab on the way, by the way? That'd be nice. Oh, give me something. These can actually be quest items, I think, the drone items. But also they might just be used. That might just be used for research, which would be perfect because I do need 400 of that, and it's probably worth like 350 or something. Good water. Water. And then I should drink and eat anything that I need to before we go into combat. All right. Time for fighting. Time for the fight. Let's see how we can manage. All right. Geoscanner. I need to fight off a bunch of enemies successfully here. Where are they? There they are. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm getting infected. Okay, careful. Yeah, get rid of that first. Good. Okay, I think they might have reduced the challenge on this a little bit. So we're more than halfway through, and last time, I remember when I played this in the earlier version. Okay, here they come. The real threat. Oh yeah, I forgot that speeds them up. Okay. Like, I remember trying this over and over again during the playtest. I did manage to get it with just a pistol and no grenades at the time, but it took me a while. Gotta get those things down first. All right, not bad. Okay, is it done? Perfect. Okay, yeah, first try. Yeah, that's definitely, because I didn't have to use grenade at all there. So I think they made that a little bit easier. And I appreciate it because it was crazy before. I think I can pick up. I think, yeah, exploding biofact. Dead Zone Rogue gave you some skills. True. Yeah, it's all that practice in Dead Zone Rogue. All 1 times we played. But yeah, maybe. I definitely don't play a whole lot of FPS stuff, so it's possible. All right, so Geoscanner, did it do all it needed to do? It's activated. Okay. Oh, it scans the whole wide area. Sure. Dead bodies. Oh, it even tells you where dead bodies are so you can go and check for loot. I'm pretty sure that was also a thing that wasn't in the game before. Unknown location, could be worth checking out. Underground cave. Complex of underground chambers and tunnels. Has this been expanded? It used to just be like a little loop you could run in, but maybe it's been expanded a bunch since. All right. Okay, let's head back though. A little dive dash there. I probably don't need to pick up any helium. I did find some ignium the other day. All right, so this is being smelted here, and then it's being transferred. I guess it must already be full on the other side. But what are these? I guess I can take these now. And not that I really need them. I've got so much building material now. It's not ever going to really be a problem, I don't think. Okay, let's go this way. How are they managing? So we are shooting stuff off still. Are any of them done? Okay, so this would be the second to last one we need to reactivate with a new set of things needed. So this is Moon Energy Corporation. I do now have calcite sheets being made. Okay, so I can go for the higher cost thing. Perfect. You're still working, and then you are the second thing, Selena Corporation. Tube. Okay, we got to research tube. Okay. We will get to it. And then you're still going. All right. Oh, wow. Well, take these. Apparently, I guess I don't have a system. My system's not sending in just raw ingots. That makes sense. I don't really want to send raw ingots too much. Okay. All right, so let's go up this way. Wow, I'm surprised level 5. Isn't that level 5 is requiring that? No, that's the level 1. I guess I just never upgraded into. Okay. So to make tube, let's check what's required to make tube real fast. Tube is, it's going to be rods and sheets. I have plenty of that. Okay, good. Let's go research. I think I need to take with me the sheets, and I need to take these. Okay. Oh, titanium beams. What can I drop? Some of this. Drop. Okay. Drop. Anything else I can drop real easy? Just more of it then. That's fine. Good. Take all this with me. Get my research on. Get myself. It's mainly the housing I need first, and then we'll also make tubes though. That should be pretty easy to make. All right. Just adding on one new variation at a time. Smelter, no fabricator. Okay, tube there. It does require sheets as well, and it requires rods. We already have the rod in there, I guess. All right. Now, furnace. It was furnace for housing. So boom, 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 and give me you. Analyze this. 400. It was exactly enough. Perfect. All right. I guess I even a little bit had a little more than enough. Okay. And then the next one we're going to want anyway is going to be the, I want to say it's fabricator tube. So I'm going to need, I need the tube blueprint. Okay, we're going to have to wait on that actually then. Okay. Anything else that I can research? Is this just pure research? 55 data points for that? Crazy. All right. I like it. All right, let's, so we've now made it so housing can be produced. And then I'm just gonna select for it to start making that then and storing it up. Okay. It's possible that at some point I'll want to just, for all of these, just send them out to some separate system that feeds them back in case anything is needed, but I really doubt it. I really doubt it, because that makes it way more convoluted. Right. Okay, where is it here? Oh, this is the back side of the system, right? Or no? Where am I now? Go this way. No, this is just the storage, the early storage part. Then this is the back side of the system. Oh, this is the back side of the system. Oh, it is. Okay. But then feeds into these, right? And then that's my main system. Okay. So you are making titanium sheets and whatnot. We're making to turn this into housing. Perfect. And then all of the housing is going to come out of here and be sent just straight into the next one. So you are the housing machine. Housing. Okay, perfect. Then, I mean, tube is going to be after that, but for now, this is good. Are any of these unable to be sent into, but should be being sent into? Technically, just the ingot. I should probably take that ingot and just put it directly in. Let's see. Yeah, I've got plenty of space on me. We'll do that. All right, up here. Up here, up here. Where is the U? All right. I'm going to do F, take all. F, take all. That way I can put it in all 3 machines. I didn't even need to take that much, really. but it's fine. We'll take some of that. And then put it all into the machine. Up here. Okay. Where is it needed? Right up here. Yeah, that's still shooting stuff out, but it'll add to these ones as well. Okay. Move that. Move that. I'm pretty sure you can't have more than 100, right? Yeah. How much does it need? Not very much at all. That should be easy. You 3 make that. What are you working on? You need tube. That's what I need a blueprint for still. You need the sheets. You're going to have an easy time getting the sheets. You need the sheets as well. They should be coming through. Okay, we'll check and see on what the problem is with the sheets. You need the wolfram plate, and you're getting that. Okay. All right, back up to the top. Can't wait until you start automating the cluster. Yeah, I mean, I think the automation in this is definitely coming along well. So this must not be lined up quite right. So this makes sheets, or this needs sheets, and that's making the sheets, but it's not getting what it needs for. It needs calcium blocks. Okay. Which should be coming out of this. Okay. But then this is... Oh, you're not... That's what it is. I was like, what the heck? Okay, there you go. Calcium blocks go to this from this, then start sending down, and then start making sheets, and that should all work. All right. But then in order to get more blueprints, do I need to find dead bodies, or do I need to... Maybe let's try finding bodies first. That can be my start idea. Let's see. Center on player, reset filters, close. Can I not like set a marker? Okay. That's fine. Oh, I can center on player. Wait, hold on. What does that do? Let's try looking away a little bit and then center on player C. Oh no, just right. I was gonna say I thought maybe there's a way to like make myself point that direction. Oh well. No big deal. That just makes it come back to me. To my arrow. That'll be useful though too. I almost wish map would does map always start centered on player though? That's what I think it should do. Okay, let's go this way. How close am I? Body is to the right. Just in case there's any blueprints tucked away on the bodies. All right. I should maybe get for plants. I don't know. I think they're useful for something. Dead body. Nutrichew and war bonds. Oh yeah, war bonds was the thing I needed eventually. I don't remember why. Underground cave, drone wreck. All right, let's go for that one. That now. We've got plenty of ammo, so we're fine with ammo. All right, around the outer edge of the map. Okay, up. Because we should pretty passively be unlocking things. It's just that I need a bit more. I guess I could try to go for helium early as well. Like, I'm not being asked for helium from anything, but I know where it is and how to get it. Actually, maybe I need to research, though. Wait, is this something I can interact with yet? Oh, yeah, okay, it's radiated. Huh. Yeah. Don't know. Okay, still not interactable yet, but I'm guessing there's a way to do it later. Used to be that there wasn't, so I appreciate that. Okay. All right, map. That's monolith, drone wreck. That is right there. Okay. Around the corner. Drone wreck. What do you got? Okay, another logic board. All of this is important because I do actually need it in order to research things. So I guess I don't mind doing that, but I'm hoping for blueprints. Go this way. Should I? Let's grab. I know I'm gonna need meteor hearts eventually, off and on. So we'll take a little on the way. There, nice. Yeah, how was your time with G-Spree, by the way? I wanted to kind of tune in and see what's going on, but I really couldn't. You know, I'm live and I have some plans already for today. If he's still, I mean, I guess I'm assuming he's not live anymore. But if he were still live at the time, you know, when I close up or he goes live again, maybe I'll raid him. I'm assuming though he's probably done for the day. Let's see. Oh wow, we got some big enemies here. No more varmint. Do you have a pickup? No. Ooh, prickler. I'm pretty sure those used to be useful. Yeah, he was done. Fair. Yeah, yeah, it's cool he's playing that game though. We'll take a look at Dead Zone Rogue on Friday. All right. Okay. Not seeing anywhere to... Oh. I don't really care about Wolframore. I only care about the hearts anyway, so as long as I have a heart in the spot, fine. Grab these. Worst case scenario, I can always... There we go. New unlock. That's for the ingots that I threw in there. Perfect. Worst case scenario, I can always just use them for research. Map. Oh, it should be dead body. We're getting closer to the StarRupture. I don't want to be caught out here. Too bad, but I'm hearing sounds. Okay. Dead body. Oh, I think it's... Where is it? So close. I gotta get it before I go. Okay. It's getting bad out. It's getting bad. I'm gonna die out here. I wanted that. Okay, we can't. I wanted that dead body. Oh well. But I do gotta run. That was the toll tone. It's getting red fast. Okay. Come on, move. Move. All right. Can I get to at least a base core? If I can get to a base core, it's possible. Oh, okay. Come on, move. I could just really fast build a... No, I think this is the closest one anyway. I was going to say I could probably build a hibernation, or I could just build one out here if I had to, maybe. Okay. Run. Okay. Hold on. Base core. I think that's the safer bet. There's no way I'm making it to that. House, habitat. Come on. Build. That was close. That was close. That was as close as it's been. Holy cow. Oh my god. That was not... That could have been really bad. Oh. Okay. We got in. Can't go out yet. That's crazy. I think there was like no time. I don't know. Was there any time? I felt like it was like 0. I feel like the wave was hitting while I was entering the door. It spawned closed too, which was not easy. Found sulfur. Didn't realize the radiation bar, and I died. Had to go a long way. Oh, with claustrophobia. You're saying? That's interesting. All right. Wow. That was tense. Oh no, you're saying in this game? Oh, I didn't even know. Sulfur. Oh, yeah. Sulfur might be like somewhere out in the world or whatever, in the wilderness. I think I didn't find sulfur until like towards the end of the playtest, so I might have been more focused by that point. I don't know if I died. I feel like I remember the outer edge of the world was all crazy. I do remember that. Okay. Cool down, world. Cool down. Settle on down. All right. Yeah, that was very last minute. Okay. Well, with that in mind, though, I should go that way. There's a cave to explore. But now that I have the map, I can get there quickly. There. Okay. Man, it's so dim out here, though. Here we go. Also, I have a base right next to it. I guess that helps, too. Cave, it's worth exploring. All right. What does this mean for me? Low cap? I don't need... I wish you could just drag drop. All right, drop. I don't need any of this. Low caps. I am glad you can't pick things up just by walking over them, though, because that would be kind of tough. Did the edge expand? It's a good question. I'm assuming it must have, but it's not guaranteed. But let's look at this as well. Like, is this cave different than it was before? I feel like it's bigger. I don't know if it's massively bigger, though. I was kind of curious if it would be like a chaining, connecting set of caves, or if it would be more like this, where it's kind of just a, little exploration zone. All right. Still, it's a little bigger, a little more spacious. All right. You can use your flashlight pressing T. Oh, true. That is kind of nice of a look, but I don't really need it. Barely bright in here. Did the edge expand? Yeah, we're going to have to look. We're going to have to see. Okay, map. Are there any other spots to delve into like that? Maybe not, but what about going to the geoscanner? Because I think I should come back with a ton of data at the very least. A ton of data to use. So there's a second geoscanner to worry about that's like straight up this way. And, oh. I thought maybe I could just make it, so I was just going to make the run. But as soon as that timer came on with me so far away, like, I don't think 14 seconds would have been long enough. All right, here we go. Another geoscanner. Open you up, see what you got. Oh, this ignium as well. Hold on, buddy. I'm going to need a little bit of this. I got to find any of this that I can, because it's kind of rarer. All right. One. Good. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. 2. More ignium around. Let's grab this as we go. Get my speed boost from just breaking some of these things. Good. Meteor heart. Nice. All right. A little more ignium. Because I feel like it's worth it to grab. Like, I don't know what it's going to be for, but if I passively grab it whenever the days are like this, whenever the star has ruptured, then I think by the time we need it, I'll actually have some where I'm going to have to go on a lot of missions if I don't grab it now. There's actually, I feel like there's like some plant life or something I need that's like that too, that I should try to look for. But I forget what it is. Maybe it's like out of the outer edges or something though. All right. Switch to this, and let's do it now. Little ignium, but now back to the main mission. Pressing buttons on controllers. Oh, wait, this is already activated. Wait. Oh. Well, there was another one, though, yeah? That was... Okay, there's dead body up here. I guess I could try running this way, but I feel like there was another one that was fairly close. Underground cave. Base. Okay. Let's see. Well, yeah, dead body this way. It'll give me 350 or 400, one of the two data points, and that's just as good as beating one of those things is, I would say. All right, dead body. Is this you? No. A little further in here. Okay. Where is it? Ah. No, it's up here. Okay. Up this one, and then up this one, and then you are up and around. Okay. Okay. Where here? Map. Oh, no, it's still over this way. Okay. Let's see it somewhere along this edge, right? Map. Maybe it's at the top up here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Gimme. What do you have? Oh, it's just water. Oh, no. Oh, that for water. Okay. Map. Drone wreck, though, here. We can try drone wreck as well on our way. And then we run back. Just some water. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Ah, water. Water rewards. Thank you. It's a good reminder. I should drink some. Big appreciation on that. It's right over here. Yeah, more water. Okay. Let's see. Map. It says it's right. Okay. All right. Here. Yes. Logic board. Perfect. And then, oh, per plants I can't get just yet there, but all right. Is there anything else close by here that I can just run and get to? Oh, wait, there's the base right there. I'm pretty sure, because I'm right next to it, and we're still in the ash days, that enemies might not actually be there right now. So, oh, and we're unlocking everything while I'm out here. Okay, so I should come back to a lot, but I don't know. I think my amount of inventory space is not perfect right now. I'm just gonna drop these things. things. I definitely, yeah, I just don't need these. Okay. Okay. Just that. Little pile of boxes there before we go in, so I'm not like having to try to look around and see if I can get something, because I know it can get intense in these places. This one might not be too bad though, since the StarRupture just happened. We'll see. All right. Let's see what's in here. Basic building material, Nutrigel. Okay, I don't need that. I guess I should take it so that it doesn't glow anymore though. Have to take, yeah, I just have to take all. All buildings were created for core. Okay, so I can't use the buildings, what it's saying. Clear capsule, probably to research. Yeah, just take anything there. Bullets. Mainframe. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, Lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew. Maximum blood pressure. Okay.
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Just parts. Just parts. Lots of this is just parts. But what I need from it is, I'm pretty sure if I were to come here at any other time, there'd be like a ton of enemies around. All right, just parts. I need like research things. I guess that's something I can analyze, and that's actually probably gonna give me a good amount. Okay, just parts. I guess I appreciate though that there's a lot less junk, because I feel like the last time I played, these kinds of areas had just so much stuff that it was like so much different stuff to pick up that it was kind of hard to maintain your inventory. Where now it's mostly just copies of the same things. Good. I mean, I don't know. It's an okay change. Mid feelings on it. All right, go up this way. Oh, here we go. Come on. Surely one of these buildings has something crazy in it, though. Below here. That seems like it's all food and parts. Food and parts. I'm assuming that's food anyway. Gel. Yeah, it's food. Unknown logic boards. Oh, those were 200. Okay, 200 a pop from those. And then, oh, this is more exciting. Reduces double jump cost by 30%. So that sort of thing are going to be passive boosts that I have to like build into myself, but that can still be really powerful. Memory module. This is worth 350. Shotgun ammo and war bonds. Unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. We'll get there eventually with armory. I don't have it yet. Okay. Good amount of things here. Anything else? Tucked away. Something down there, I think. Oh yeah, very hidden. All right. Shotgun. We'll have to get that eventually. All right. Anything else that I'm missing? But that was, yeah, really nice. Really nice. There's something up here. Expedition. Okay, what do you got? Storage box. What is this worth? It was food. Okay. Item printer. Bullets. A little more over here. Okay. Oh, storage box. What is this? Security logger. 1,500. That's... And a stator blueprint. Okay, and a blueprint. A stator, maybe? Oh, okay, here we go. We're starting to get really valuable things. All right, yeah, 1,500 is a lot. That's worth the whole trip on its own. Like, everything I did in this entire trip is worth... All right, drop this. Drop this. All right, enemies are around now. But I got to have this very secure spot. Okay. Oh. Okay, get my shield back. Holy cow. All right, we gotta go. I don't know if I have any healing. Just use something there. Dash. There. Dash. Okay. I don't know if I can hit tab while I'm doing this or not, so I don't want to I don't want to risk it. I'm not sure. Let's... Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. You can hit tab while sliding down. It's going to be very valuable. They chase a lot longer than they used to. All right, gonna follow you till the end of time. Yeah, wow. All right, any I mean, I guess I'll just grab some food around here. I don't see any like bits and pieces to pick up really. But I don't, not that it matters really. I don't need to research bits and pieces anymore. I got 1,500 sitting in my pocket. All right, I don't think there's anything else there that mattered much. All right, back we go. Wow, yeah, that 1,500 is gonna pay the bills. All right, here we go. Reload this as well. Yeah, that's the one already done. Give me a little meteorite heart here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this is 4 here. Really enough. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Wolfram ore, 120 water. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. I guess I got a lot of it. Fruit research costs so much still. Oh, yeah. It used to be crazy. I think it's better. Honestly, the thing that's changed a lot when it comes to that, it's not... It could be as well that they've adjusted the cost in order to research new things. But the biggest thing that I'm noticing is, like, look at this. It used to be you get, like, 3 on an entire pond. Or maybe 5. Now there's, what is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, literally just right here, and just one edge of a pond. So to me, that changes the bigger adjustment. Grab this. There's just like a lot more of everything in general when it comes to food and supplies. Also, the water is much larger. Like it used to be that the water we like you have a pond here, a pond here. This seems like it stretches a long way, which is nice. Kind of creates more patterns of scenery. All right, let's go back. Go back home. Now that everything's researched, I can finish all those researches and see what I have to do next. I can use all these many research points for things. I can learn stator, but I didn't find the way to make a tube, which is kind of a problem. I do need that. Okay, we'll see. Really like the ability to make a tube. Okay. Let's see how much data this gives me. I don't think I'm ever going to use data to complete a task, like complete a mission. I don't see much point in that, just because like I can just complete it by manufacturing. That seems fine, and it costs so much more when you get to the harder missions, so it's like, why even go that route? But I guess it's possible that there's a point where it'd be faster too. Okay, analysis station. We have mainly the security logger. Bang. So 1570. Then I've got some boards, 400 apiece, and are up to 2370. Then damaged memory module, 2720. And then personnel interfaces. Oh, 2 of those. Another 1,000. 3720. Wow, that's kind of crazy though. What about this? Unknown logic boards. Okay. 4520. Ignium. I don't know if I want to... It says used in analysis station. I just don't know if it's actually supposed to be used that way. Because what if I can make it into something? Raw material of limited availability. Like, this would give me 700 more, but I don't really need 700 more right now. And I don't know if it's going to be useful for something else later. So I'd rather not risk it. It says material. Yeah, it says material. That makes me think I'm going to need it for something. Even though it says used in analyzing station, which might be a misdirect, I guess. It's probably not, but it could be. All right. Now... down here. Recipe station. I know I need... Let's see. It's also cool that this doesn't take up a slot. Like, the data stuff doesn't take up a slot, so there's no reason to, like, have to spend it now. Because I could just, pour it into everything, but it's better to wait. I know I'm going to need tube eventually, but more importantly... Oh, stator. And data points to that, I guess, because I'll get that soon. But the biggest one I needed... Wasn't there something I needed? Maybe not really. Supermagnet, chemicals, electronics. I know I'll need that somewhat soon. Housing, ceramics. Let's look. Tube I know I'll need soon. But I don't have the thing for it yet. And basic item printer. What are these? Intermediate building materials. Are there going to be some, like, fancy buildings someday? Okay. All right, well, we'll see with that. More importantly, every single one is all 5 while I was gone. All 5 have been researched. Okay. Which this will give me multi-rails. Actually kind of useful, maybe. I mean, I do have spots where I have multiple rails connecting close together. And so if I had a multi-rail there, all 3 of them could go into that. I guess that's nice. Let's do it. What about you? What do you give me? You give me creation of these, right? LEM. But, okay. Increases fog of war area covered by the player, or uncovered by the player by 15%. That's kind of strange. Okay. Okay. So it's just like a wider area that it does while I'm running around. War bonds. Right. Oh, I just get war bonds. There must be something I can use with these soonish, maybe. Oh, the armory is what I needed, right? Greater LEM, regeneration chamber. But where's the armory? That's what I need, yeah? For using those? Yeah. Okay, we'll start with this. So let's go and check and see what they need to be sent out and whether or not they're already sending. Though they won't be sending just yet. I have to select them first. Got the Exodia research. Double jump costs less. Yeah, can I put that on somehow now? Like, I don't know. Movement? Oh yeah, I need the LEM station. I'm pretty sure I can't make that yet, can I? Maybe I can. Right, let's look in here. Equipment upgrade station. I should use that. I should make one of those. Regeneration chamber. Oh, I should throw these into a base. Let's put these into the main base, I suppose. Which this is for now my main base. I guess the main base should be the central base, but that's okay. For right now, this is my main base. Build. Maybe at the top. Regeneration chamber, put me at the top. Maybe LEM unlocks those slots, but you have some open. Yeah, but I'm not seeing a way to just like put them in. There must be a way, right? Drop. Like there's the slots open, but I can't like click into them. Oh no, to insert. It's not to unlock, it's to insert. Okay, let's do build. We'll go regeneration chamber. Rotate. Oh wow, you take up a weird sort of a spot. Why can't I put you against the wall? What? Why can't I can't put you? Because there's a window there? Okay. That doesn't make sense to me. Alright, whatever. Let's go here. Alright. Regen chamber there. And I guess I'll do an upgrade station here. And how does this work? Okay. In use. Oh, we use war bonds to unlock self-loading attack modular shotgun. I want it. Confirm. And can I... Oh, it's my first slot. Oh, and then just put the pistol in the second slot. Confirm. Ah, all right. Interesting. But what does it take for this one? I do have some ammo for this already. Oh, how much does it hold? Jeez. A shotgun, my behind. All right, that's interesting. Piercing barrel. These are all more expensive. Okay, that's fine. But I have a shotgun now, so that should make it really easy, I would think, to do some combat. All right. And then, where was I at? So we built those two up. The next thing, yeah, I do need LEM station. Corporate terminal. Does this say when I get that? Oh, it is. It's right here. Oh, yeah. It's 'cause I've fallen behind because I didn't care about the med stuff or like the healing stuff. Food, anything related to that just doesn't really matter that much to me in this. So I didn't really focus on this. So let's get that going. That shouldn't take long though. Okay. Got all 5, each with 3 going into them. What do you require? Choose the wire, because it'd be harder for me to do the bar right now, because I'd have to go get all the bars. For now, this can just send all the wire, and I have tons of wire. All right, for you need tube, unfortunately. That's fine. You need stabilizers. Do stabilizers require a blueprint? Because I don't have it, if they do. Okay. All right, what do you need? Yeah, rotors. I'm gonna have to find, these blueprints. Okay. Well, I have a shotgun now, so it should be easier to run around the world. And you need the housing. I don't know how to make the other one yet. The housing should work. And the funny thing is, yeah, all the housing should be made on the right side, and this is on the left side, and it should be able to port itself over to this side. Let's see if that works. Is it working? Okay. So let's see it. Let's see it. Where do I go to see it? Let's go over here. So the housing is being made there. Is that what's happening? Or is this? No, this is the rotors. Or not the rotors, the wire. Let's go to the top. Let's go look at the top. I should also make, I should make like maybe a second one of these big house things, habitats, and then with ladders going to it. Okay, so here we go. So this is sending this way. This one is sending this way. What are those again? The housing, and the housing is cutting across this way, then across that way, and then in. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. All right. Anyway, so we have that going. I need to check. I'm pretty sure I actually have in this spot. I have a research, maybe. Hold on. We can build one. Oh, do I not? Right. I dropped all that because I had so much to bring home with me. I still have a lot on me. Oh, titanium sheets. Yeah. Don't really need those right now. All right, go this way. I should upgrade my... Should I upgrade my base cores? I feel like I can just build more of them if I need more, but they're probably cheap to upgrade right now. Let's see what they cost. Choose level. Oh, lots of meteor hearts. Actually, they're way more expensive than I thought they would be. Okay, never mind. All right, let's drop this. Drop this. I'm gonna eat one of these and eat one of these. 2 of these. Drop. Oh, drink one of these. Okay. And then just, yeah, give me all this. Thank you. All right, now we can make anything. And I wanted to make... Right, over here. I need to make myself a recipe station over here. I have no ladders in this just because I only made ladders on the outside just so I can look at things. I can't even use the upper floors yet. All right, up. Open. I suppose I'll throw a vertical connector somewhere in here. Go to the next one. Good. Okay. So let's do recipe station and analysis station. Okay. Recipe station. How complicated would it be for me to make? Okay, rotor. I need... That's easy except for the... Yeah, both of these just require the blueprint. So I'll go and grab titanium rods and... Oh, this one requires also rotors to be made. So that's the order for that. Titanium rods and wire, though. Grab some of that. Okay. We're already sending the wire in, but I've got plenty of it made. I'll just take one full set. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't double these up yet. Let's start on this side because nothing's being made on this side yet. Okay. Sheets. Cut. Build. Where is this? Storage depot? Wait, isn't there an upgraded depot eventually? Should I even do this? But it's fine. Good. Nah, we'll wait on it for now, actually. Like, they'll be upgraded eventually. Not that important. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure this is a tier 2. And for now, this works fine. Okay. Let's go. I needed these. Okay. Did it drop them somewhere? Okay. I only got 2 stacks, but that's fine. And I needed these, if I can. Let's go. What can I drop? I have so much. Yeah, I have a lot of junk. Wait, is this... Oh, is this crafted in food station? Eat to gain effect. Double natural toxicity lost. Oh, that's kind of nice. Eat to gain effect. Removes toxicity. Whatever, I don't need it right now. 100. And drop 100. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe it'd be good to have... I mean... It would be nice to have a whole chain. I'll do a chain. I'll do a chain later. But there's no reason to focus on it right now. Go back in here and send in the wire and the tubes. Okay. So it would be fabricator. Have enough wire? Not quite. Tubes, though. Finish that up. Stabilizer. Throw some into there. I should probably take this rest of this junk and put it into chests, but let's see. But maybe we do this real fast. It won't take long. just cut through all this, place all the next ones. Except I'll wait on the rotor, or the wire, I should say, because that's actively being put in. Okay. And that one as well. Think, 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 think. Good. One more. Okay. Build storage depot. There's a way to lock height. It is, let's see, go there, and then vertical snap lock level with Y. And then, oh wait, no, I actually don't want to lock level. So instead we'll do vertical snap is left alt. Okay, that's better. That work? Okay. Vertical snap, but then I need horizontal snap as well. Is there a horizontal snap? I don't know if there is. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just do this. Oh, yeah, it's working. But what if the one to your... Oh, wait, why can't I? Oh, right. I was gonna say, what if the one to your right or left, like what if you're aligning with level and it lines with this one, and then this one's a higher level? Which one will it go to first? I don't know. Okay, I guess these are all the same level, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but like here. If I do this, it does go to the one in front of it. What if I had it aimed like this? It still goes to that one. It's kind of strange. Build rails. Okay, come around back. Okay. And then connect each of you. Yeah, I feel like this is a fine call. Like, I'm never really going to need there to be a tier 2 storage anyway. So, like, as long as I have it like this, I won't really need tier 2 storage. And I feel happy about it because it's not, you know, it doesn't take up that much space, really. Just have a second layer. Okay. Plus, honestly, the biggest reason was just, like, since I already built the one there, I was like, I don't want to destroy that, like, but I also don't want to leave these not looking right. Okay, so all of you are undecided for now. Let's move forward and find one that is decided. You, from powder, you, plates, and all right, beams to this one, rods, sheets. Okay, connect from build here. There to back. There to back. Good. Nightbot. Yes. Oh. Like ox eyes. Wait. How did this happen? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say, like, is this wrong? But no, it's just that this needs to be one further forward once we break and reconnect. Oh, it can be now, actually. Hold on. Okay. Fix this. Since now it seems enough parts have been put in. We do a storage depot. We do left alt. Perfect. Oh, very clean. Very clean. All right. And then right into there. Nice. And then we do the same thing to this one because, again, or no, maybe it's not done yet. Maybe it's not done yet. It's just that the power's been cut somehow. All right. Storage depot. Left alt. Build rail. You're going into this one. And this one's going into those. How did my power get cut, though? Maybe... I don't know. Okay. Maybe the end of this, or like somewhere further in, is where power comes in. Okay. Okay. Good. Power... Or maybe I built so many things that it now requires more power. That's also definitely possible. All right. Outer, this one, plate, or wire, I should say. Okay. Yeah, is it actually overloaded? Let's see. Insufficient power. Let's see if I can fix this real fast with more, just more. Night doesn't exist. I guess ice event could be night. Yeah, oh, yeah, good point. I don't know. I know they're planning on adding something like that, but I don't know. That makes sense to wonder about. Build. Let's make more power. Eventually, I've got to unlock more power options. I'm probably getting pretty close to that point. So left alt. Oh, that's going to make this super easy as well. Okay. All right. Yeah, I like these features. Here. Good. Yep. Playing with player. Oops. All right. Is this enough? But I'd like to build extra, so let's go like so. All right. Let's go. Oh, backing up. Yeah, backing up is better. Okay. Good. Is that enough? Is that enough power? It should be. Yeah, everything's working again. Don't be late. It's always a day. How would you even measure time on this planet if it's always a day? Huh. Is it possible for a planet to exist where it's always day? Like, if the sun were somehow rotating around something while you rotate around that thing at the same pace, so it remained day all the time, I guess? No. All right. Okay. Okay. So that's coming in. They're going into there. Yeah, everything else, I'm pretty sure everything else to like continue the craziness of this is going to require me to find the blueprints, which means we've got to sort of map out where to head from here. But also, can I build shotgun bullets? Because I do need those, I believe, in order for this gun to be any good. So we'll check that first too. All right, airlock, build, and then go with, we'll go with, where are you? Solar, habitat, here we go. Just the basic item printer, I think. Unless there's like a somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, shotgun ammo. Okay, good. Oh, it takes calcium powder. So I'm gonna need, I could probably powderize some calcium, no? Furnace? That takes a bunch of blocks. Yeah, let's research that just so that I can have, and then I can also start building it, right? Manufacturing that in the furnace. All right, where are the blocks? Honestly, I might like to raise this earlier part up just so they're all level, because running through here is really nice. All right, let's see. Blocks. Okay. Oh, wait, you're right. Blocks are not going to be made here. They're made further back because we usually don't need blocks for anything. Right, okay. Blocks there. F. Good. Nice. And see, this doesn't cause me any problems because it just pulls from that one, but I might take a couple stacks at least. So I don't know if it was 400 or it was 600. Okay. And then we research that, and then I just need to make it into powder. I'll come back here, offshoot that into a furnace, and then send that in to be stored as powder. Okay. The only thing I'm going to really be held back by, though, is that I need to go and set up a whole helium system and pull that all in. That's going to take a second. But everything else is, like, all set up. I don't know anything beyond helium in this game yet, so... Okay, let's go recipe station, furnace, insert. Oh, how do I have 599? Okay. I can just grab it, right? Maybe. Grab a block from, like, a closer spot off the rail. That's crazy, 599. All right. All right, fair enough. Nope. Still no. Okay, 599. Let's see. You are that. No, I'm not worried about that. I unlocked. Yep, the next stage of that. Yeah, because I'm super far behind on that particular thing. Okay, 5 calcium blocks. Too late is always a day. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, there's even more of them right here. Oh, these are the sheets. I was going to say, how did I miss that? But no, they're the sheets. Okay. All right. Need to set the first one up to continue its work. Because I'm pretty sure, like, anything it asks for, I'm imagining I'm going to be able to make already. That I already have made it, I should say. Yep, and we'll do the sheets into all 3 of you. And that's for the LEM station, which is really only something I want so I can slightly boost my character by just placing nonsense on me, but it's still satisfying. All right, item printer. So we can make calcium powder now once I go to furnace. Boom, calcium powder. All right. And then these later things are going to require helium, which I'll have to start porting over soon. All right. We can make calcium powder, which means I need to go back here and just set up a furnace going directly into some nonsense. Let's go. I think a good way... Should I have 2 different lines going, or should I just have one? Like, for example, what I could do is I can offshoot this with a splitter, basically, and then send it right into this. Is this a furnace? This is a fabricator. Delete you. Common advantage of this character? I really don't know. There's supposed to be some like types of advantages with different characters, but all right, we go. I'm assuming, like, because there's a scientist, there's a soldier, storage depot. Let's do. That would be furnace, I think. So furnace. But yeah, maybe we just offshoot out of this rail. Actually, the furnace should be all the way at the back. Normally I like to do it 1-to-1, but the furnace can make. No, I should. No. Don't overthink it that way. No, I think direct in, and then if I want a second one that has a furnace, like the point of this is only for completing future tasks, not for going back into itself. I don't know if that's a good call or not. Okay. So straight from the front of this into the back of this. And this simply makes, because I could always set up a furnace, order thing for the next thing if I need to. Calcium powder, then calcium powder, direct into you. Good. That's unlike combat, but you have to craft all your gear and equipment like here in StarRupture. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun, but I don't know. I think it's fine for them to be kind of separate, because if there were a game to this level, like this level of complexity for this end, I guess just increasing complexity of combat here might be fine, but I don't know if it would add that much to the game if it were like a combat game and to this game to that extent. Because this is instead of doing that, what they've done is make it into an exploration game rather than a combat focused game, where the combat is like just a part of the exploration. Maps. Let's see. Underground cave. What do I want? All right, I needed to go and get more blueprints, but to do that, I think it's be a nice idea to. I'm just going to toss these things on the ground. Anything that I don't. Well, no, we'll drop this stack, but I'll keep the 1,000 just in case I want to build something out there, or if we get trapped out there again with the oncoming burning happening. From fire or wire. I probably don't need the wire. Drop that. Right. All of these. Should probably put these into a chest along with the ore. Yeah, we'll throw a chest down in this space. It's kind of tough because I feel like if I throw a chest into this space, I'm gonna always forget which chest is which. But Prison Rogue, Arknight's Endfield. I haven't played that one, but that's a Satisfactory-esque first-person shooter, like room-based combat type thing. Okay, build and go here. Just personal storage I'll throw into here. And then these are like kind of quest or important items that I don't need to carry on me everywhere I go. Okay. That I do want to keep for sure. All right. Anything else in here? I guess I'll keep these because they're actually fairly efficient food and water sources. Gel. Okay. I'm just going to use this now. Don't need the picklers right now. Meteorite heart I will hold on to, but the capsule I don't need right now. Trail food pack is fine to keep, and the star bites. Yeah, this is an okay way to organize. Okay. All right. Now we have a bit more space. And I have a shotgun, and that feels good. Do I need to... I'm pretty sure that we're stockpiling right now the calcium powder. I think that's what I need for the bullets. So I do think I want to build... I want to take some of these and just see how much it gives me. So this is... We have over a stack. Press F. And see if... Is there anything else that I needed? I think it was just the calcium powder, and we can make more shotgun ammo, and then I can go on the mission. T-Dog and Giga played Gacha with Satisfactory building. Oh, Gacha game? Oh. Well, is that similar? I mean, I guess it has combat of some kind, but it's not FPS. All right, let's go here. Item printer. Building parts and calcium powder. All right, make me some. Bunch of ammo. That's fantastic. How much can it store at once? 300 maybe is the max. Yeah. So this is fine. I don't want to build any more than that. All right, perfect. How much? Wait, hold on. How much? 520 left. Probably enough to build a base core and a habitat. If I get into trouble in an air vent. All right. On my way out, I will grab those bits that I dropped out here. All right. Let's see. We have 7. It should be this one. And then I'll just keep it with me. That's fine. That way I can just build a base somewhere if I need to. Map. Okay. Cave already explored, right? Monolith. Scanner. We already went here to this spot. I think somewhere out this way is good. Somewhere out this way. Because I think up this way is where the helium is, which might honestly be my best bet. The caves do regrow. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I wanted from the cave. I just took whatever I could find and we just throw it in, but I'm not actually sure if I wanted anything in there or not. Anytime, I guess. Anytime I can, I'll hop down and see if if there's anything there for me. But I wonder if you can make a flamethrower eventually, so you can do it on command. Okay. Let's go this way. Hopefully find a second. I think there's one right up here. Perhaps like airdrop thing. Show me more of the map. All right. Is that it? Or is it over here? Somewhere this way. Oh, those are both just meteor shard things. Also, though, isn't this where the helium is? Across, like, on the other side of this. That's what my brain says. My memory says from before. Grab some of this. Is this water and tab? Pricklers give... Yeah, water and food, so they're kind of nice. Okay. Come on, helium. Come on, helium. I think it's back here along the mountain edge. I saw some research from cave resources, but I don't remember now. Yeah, there must be some. I'm sure there's some use for that. All right, up across. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right. It's like along the mountain edge back here. I can get helium, and once I have that, that's all the main resources that I know of. We're like pretty far into the game. Let's see it. Helium. Where are you? It's gonna be a really long. I'm still just gonna put one storage every 4, just because. Oh yeah, there's something over there. Okay, just because that worked for me last time as a solution to like bug stuff. Ooh. Oh crap. Yeah, these guys are gonna be strong. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, they're direct shot. They're not mortars anymore. They're spitters. What is this? Grappler? Okay. Nice though. I like the shotgun. Edge way too hard. Yeah. I swear it was like right up here. It was like right. Wait, is that it? At the top there? I think that must be it. Ooh. Feels good. Okay. What do you got here? Drone wreck. Yep. That must be it, but it used to be like big gaseous clouds that came out of there. Nice. I'll take this. All right. Let's see if we can navigate the edge here and try to get over across. Or maybe I just have to build up. This is it? Yeah, it's kind of strange. Down on the ground are some root-based foods. Okay. All right. Yeah, right. I remember this too. Yeah. Yeah, this spot. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can probably actually climb this, yeah? Much better. It used to be I think you had to build up maybe in the past. So I'm glad that they made it more climbable. Okay. Maybe around here. Back edge. Good. Come on, helium. Come on, helium. Wait for my energy a little bit. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm going over it now. Yeah. Oh, you can't. Oh, there are some clouds. They're just not as crazy. I think they were like giant purple clouds, but maybe they weren't. Maybe that was just because I already had built stuff onto them, and then they looked crazy. But here we go. We found our helium. Can I actually even build helium extractors yet? I don't think I can. Yeah, it's gonna be different from this, but we can build like a base thing here. So let's do. We can even have it all set up. You know, that could also be an option. So base core. I want to say like as close to this edge as possible. Okay, and then dead body. I like it a lot. Anything else here to find immediately? M? Okay, no dead body there. All right. There is that there. But how would I unlock these? Let's build a habitat and see if it's in my in my chain of understanding somehow. Habitat. Build. Airlock. Go up. Open this. Let's look at the corporate terminal. And we'll look at the recipe station. Corporate terminal. This is being where... Oh, claim this already. Sweet. All right, the med tool. Heal yourself or other players. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, I just have this passively now? Is that... What's your weapon? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I just have a passive tool now. Cool. All right, and then the next thing, wind turbine. I do want that. We'll keep researching in these directions, but where is helium station? Yeah, working on it. Food station, not this one. Oh, it's it's just the very next one in Selena, which requires 2, which means I do have to find. What just happened? Let's put out a viewport. I do have to find the. I feel like did something just like clip through my base? Oh. Right. There should be blueprints somewhere on the map. I guess let's go to that next. Let's go to that. Is that getting crazy? Not sure. Because it's gonna be hard to get back. Let's make okay, staircase first. We'll make a staircase first. All right. Let's do, or maybe I can do a ladder now that ladders exist. Be here, pillar support. And then, can I like put you somehow on top of this? Not sure if I can. No. Or well, if I raise it up, I can kind of, let's see. No. All right. So let's just we'll do platform on top of this, and then I'm gonna do a supported platform here, and we'll do extendable. Can an extendable walkway get to that somehow? No. Hold on. Okay. Wait. I think supported platform may be off to the side somehow. Like if I could put you here and then do an extendable walkway across and around there. And then we just do something as simple as like stairs. Rotate. Can't really do that. Okay. This way. Stairs leading up. Or supported platform here. And then extendable walkway from this to that should work. No? Stairs. Why can't I do stairs? Okay, stairs here. Actually, it just lines up perfectly. All right, nice. So there. And then I want to find a way to get us down. Ladder. Okay. Can I do another one? No. But I could do a platform or maybe not. A pillar support. And a platform at the top of that. Leading to the ladder. Perfect. Okay. And then a ladder. Okay, yeah. This is a way to do it. And then a pillar support here with a platform on top of that. And then a ladder. Okay, easy ladder chain system. How does this work? Yep. Perfect. Nice. Feels like it'd be a little bit easier if I could just do like, or I could just jump up this, I guess, in future. No, maybe not. Okay, yeah, there's got to be like I need a little bit more. Okay, so we'll put a platform somewhere on the edge here. Build supported platform like this. Yeah. That could work. Okay. Good. Now I can get back to it really fast by comparison, and we can try going to reload. Try going to out here, because I think the sun is not really too bad up there. Literal helium abandoned mine. Helium from abandoned base. Yeah, but it's not that I don't need helium. I need research stuff. Oh wait. Okay, no, I do have to go back actually. That's the death knoll or whatever. That's the sound of my doom approaching. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, like I need to be able to research to get the stator and that other thing, the tube. Once I have the tube, I can research to get helium, and then I can get helium endlessly produced. But having helium, like, I don't need helium for anything right now. I want the tube so I can get helium for the future. What I need right now is the tube and the stator, I think, and the rotor, I want to say, which are all three of those are requiring blueprints. I guess that it just has to be that I have to go to every abandoned location. Okay, which is okay. Let's see. I have so much research point, but I don't want to spend it until I know actually what I need to get. Did you get the LEM station though? Actually, this one, same, and then build that. I'll build at least one of these in here. Okay. Yep. Let's see. So now with this, oh, I can't put it on because I don't have it's at my other base. I wish I could teleport between them. It's fine. Okay. Or like have a no, there's no way that would make sense. I don't think of like how that could work, but shards. Once this is done though, is there a location I can maybe run to?
Tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your most recent memories.
Two viewports. Let's see. There's got to be somewhere I can run to. Shell tuberculosis. It was little human abandoned mine. Let's see. Map. Is there somewhere I can see? This is a drone wreck. This is a monolith. Like somewhere maybe in here, an abandoned base. I'm trying to think of if there is. I don't think that there is, but we can look. Okay, pull this off. Good, chilling red fur for my arm. Let's see. I don't see it. I know there's the spot I can fight some enemies at, which could work. That could work for now. Okay. But it's not, I mean, I guess it would tell me if there's a thing closer by. Alright, that's that. Okay. Rush down. Can they even spawn? I'm assuming they can spawn, but they're probably going to look really easy to see, hopefully. But well, if there's darker ones, they might not. But for the others, they'll look really obvious. Let's say activate this thing. I think it's up here. All right, go this way. Top of the map, it's just surrounded by like feels like a crater. Yeah. Map. Oh wait, this isn't it. Well, there's a dead body right here apparently. It's got to be at the bases, right? Or is it on dead bodies? I'm not sure. Oh wow, that's a sharp lift. Okay, this way. But I was gonna take some crazy damage there. All right. Where is this body? Oh, not seeing it there. All right, map. Let's go this way. Oh, that's my base at the top of the hill. Where is the? It's the monolith. And it shouldn't be the monolith that I'm going for. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Drone wreck. That'll work. Nice. Yeah, crazy parkour section. Okay. Let's see. Here. It's a spot I can build more production, but there's not... I mean, I have as much of that as I want, really. All right. Can I get to this? No. Okay. Oh. Please don't tell me. Is there an unstuck? Oh, okay, there's alt. Okay, all worked. Oh, man. Oh, we got out of it. We got out of it. Oh. Okay. Wait. Reload pistol. Yeah, I knew it was supposed to be 9. All right, let's go through here. Let's go through here. Maybe somewhere on this side, because I know there's a lot of like really dangerous enemies in this general direction. that should not be able to mess with me right now. Come on. Give me something. Give me something here. Game. It's just more of this, though. Yeah, it's not what I need. What I need is the recipe. I guess maybe it's all the recipes are in the bases, but I didn't see there wasn't a recipe in that other base. No, there was. There was one recipe. Okay. Let's go to this. Let's go to this. We can fight these guys. Okay. All right, let's go here. Come on. Every time I see one of these, I'm like, oh, maybe, but no, it's always research points, which are definitely worth having. They're just not, they're not the thing I'm looking for. And I remember that I think in the early access or I guess the early playtest thing, they were sometimes recipes in those guys, but I think they probably aren't anymore. Use this. All right. Summon my enemies, but I've got a shotgun now. Feels pretty sure thing. Okay. Make sure no one's sneaking in on this other side. Oh, it seems pretty calm. All right. Yeah, the biggest thing is just getting these the spitters down, because I remember that they are a massive issue otherwise. Okay. You'll end up with like a bunch of them, one in every little corner of the map, just shooting at you from a distance. So you get them down quick, you're all right. But all right, grab this. Is this? How close are we to done? 81%. That seems like that might have been the last of them. Nope, I hear him. 95. Oh, yeah, other side. I was gonna say. All right. Use. Good. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, easy enough. And we got that, and that means that'll show me all the surrounding area. What's this? Could be worth checking out, it says. Okay. Well, we still have a little time before things really start spawning in again, so let's rush this way. See if I can find something worth checking out, it says. Okay. Maybe it might be super dangerous, though, and I'm definitely in a territory. I think my shotgun will hold me pretty strong, but... Oh. Is this... Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the... Okay, let's go. Do you have anything I actually want in here? Look at. We have some of that. More of that. And I can't farm as far as I know, so it's useful because it's something I can't get anywhere else, at the very least. Checking out sounds like something I'd say. Yeah. Okay. Couple crystals, quartz, ore. Probably the quartz ore can be melted into something important, and if I can only get it in here, that's pretty interesting. Low cap. Is that everything in this one as well? Okay. Oh wait, was there something tucked away back here? No, I got it already. Okay. So kind of identical to the other one, but more of that probably can't hurt. Wait. I'm assuming I need a different thing for this. I see. And the mystery continues on that one. I remember shooting that thing forever. just endlessly trying to attack it. Wait, map. Body. Expecting... Oh, what's this? Oh, is this the sulfur? Ugh. Freaky. Okay. I might get trapped on the other side if I'm not careful. Yeah, that's the... Alright. Damaged energy source? Okay. Assuming that's just a higher value with the same kind of thing. Let's go up here. As well, because this looks like it might have been something and it's been burnt. On. Yeah, I'm running out of time on the, I think, oh, here we go. Wait. I do not see a barrier, but I could swear that this place was a barrier place before. So I wonder what it is now. I'm almost certain of that. But this was the edge of the barrier. Okay. And there's probably a million enemies here normally. So I want to be getting in and messing around with it. Okay. I could even set up a home here, but I don't think that's a good idea, probably. I probably need turrets in order to actually hold it. My assumption. There's got to be something useful in here. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. I don't need those. Only if it's something I need. Otherwise, oh crap. Drop. 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 Can't have these on me. Okay. But I don't need that. Yeah, flavor. Just only take the important things and move because I'm gonna die if I stick around any amount of time. Sniper bullets, but I don't need it. I'm assuming that's sniper bullets. Nope. Come on. Anything. Those don't matter. It's got to be inside the building, right? This one or the other one. How do I get to the top? I get to the top of this building. There's no ladder or staircase. Can I jump up? Okay, F for flashlight. Oh, what's the flashlight button? H? T. Ah. Perfect. Right here. Don't really need that. I guess the war bonds is all I need from that. Okay, up. Don't need. Come on. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna eat me alive in this gosh dang game. Anything else? Okay. That was pretty good. But where's the... Let's go to the other building. Or sets of buildings. Because that's where it is. I thought maybe corpses, but I don't think so. I think it's all in the buildings. Move blueprints more outside the barrier. Yeah, maybe. Okay, they're coming in. All right. All right. This is about to get absolutely absurd. Oh, no. Oh! Okay, this is bad for me. I think this is the right way, though. This is back home. Move, 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 move. Oh, God. Big guy. Move, move. I can't let the pot shots happen because I need to regenerate my shield. Pretty sure this is the right way. Trying to look for any signs of escape. Holy cow. Yeah, you better shield up, buddy. I think I want to go this way. I'm going the literal opposite direction that I need to be going. And these things will probably never stop chasing. Oh, God. All right. Well. Okay. All right, we got to loop way all the way back around. Hope for the best. What is this area? This is nice. Scenic. Cut through it. Nice. Okay. Oh. Take me home. Literally got to go back through the area I just went through. That's crazy. Okay, that definitely didn't work right. When you shoot that way, definitely does not go well. Okay. Where am I getting hit by there? Maybe it's... Oh, it's probably a distance shooter. Don't know what it was. Don't care. Just taking it with me. Imagine it was like the instruction and it fell on the ground or something, but it didn't. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure I have space. Yeah, I had space, so we're fine. I don't even want to risk that, you know what I mean? Because it might ruin the entire rest of the game. So I had to check and make sure I had space, despite the risk. Thank you very much. Right back through their base. No choice. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay, all things considered. Come on. Back to my base. I think that stuff slows me down like crazy, so I'm avoiding it. Okay, run. Yeah, they were not taking it easy at all. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they will chase me forever, and there's so many of them, and I don't have any way to build a. I have no way to build a turret or anything. What is this area? Okay. And I've had I have a decent amount of ammo. I'd love to have more though. Oh yeah, you definitely want to be zoomed in there. Or else the shots really don't do much. Okay. Okay, did they give up? Maybe they do give up. Maybe. Because if not, I don't know. I mean, it seems like they must have. All right, that's what I just already did. Did I get any... I didn't get any instructions or anything. I got a bunch of stuff, but I think all of it's probably just used for data. There might have been something in there that I missed though, probably at the other building. Because I'm assuming there's probably just one at each like building location. Let's try this one. Oh well, at least I already went through a lot of it, so now it'll be easier to get through next time. Let's see if you have anything. Take that. Oh, hello. Huh. Wait, are they coming from all the way across or no? Or is this just the guys that hang out here? Hard to say. Okay. Either way, I guess this is a pretty defended position. As far as positions go. With a bunch of holes on every side. Oh, can I... Where can I jump up at? Ah, here. Oh. Oh! Well, that's it right there. Okay. Around the corner. Make sure this is nothing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There's the rotor. Okay. It probably is at each different location. That's kind of tough, though. What? Where did it go? Oh god, please, game. Oh no. What? You're killing me right now, game. You're killing me. I wanted to swap them for each other. Oh god, please. I can't put things back in the box, and so it just deleted it. Did it not just delete it? Ugh. Where did it go? No. Oh, one of these. This is like the main component of the game that I find frustrating. Is like it is buggy in this particular kind of a way when it comes to quest items, which are necessary to complete or carry forward in the game. And I think it just deleted my main quest item, just like that. Reload last autosave. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how far we are. Maybe it's not so far. 6 hours. Load. Where am I at? If it's before the other base, maybe I could even run in there. 6 hours? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, is it not? Okay, wait. Oh, this is right here. Okay. What one was before that? 15 minutes ago? All right. That's fine. That's fine. Where was it? Where was it? Don't know. Don't know. Map. Wait. Okay, wait. If I beeline it, but where was I? I don't think I care about this right now. I think we ignore this and we go past it. And we go for that tree, we go past that, we see if we can find what I need. Man, it's so weird though. Yeah, it's so weird. That particular kind of error is so strange. But this should give me a little extra time when I get to that base, and then on our way back, we hit rotor. True. Everything can be salvaged. I don't know. I wonder if that's been, because that was an issue that was probably one of the worst issues in the playtest. So I wonder if that's been told to them to like, hey, like here's this really big problem that can completely ruin a run. Luckily it's recent enough. Like, because I think the problem when I played the playtest was that I didn't know it was an issue. I figured I'll just find it somewhere else. But because you couldn't find it somewhere else, it was like, oh, but that was so many hours in that it's, what can you do kind of thing. And it was luckily mostly items that were really late stage. So in terms of the playtest, so it didn't matter that I wasn't able to get all of them. All right, so we know that that building has some good things in it, although none of the things are necessary. They're just useful. So I think we ignore the main building, at least at first. And we try to rush for the side or back buildings. I think this building I went into already, but I'll take a peek in just in case. Okay. I don't need, what's that? Unknown casing. It could be useful. All right. You have war bonds and this. Okay. I think here. No. All right. Try to make sure I get or look at everything that matters. Button for music. Okay, it's salvageable. It's salvageable. It's all good. It's all good. True. Just reload last save. Okay, ignore this. Let's go. Let's see. That's the big building that I went into. But now that I know exactly how to navigate it, maybe we go there. Still. Okay, about that. It is T. T for flashlight. Yep. Okay. Item printer, war bonds, and I'll take the shotgun ammo. All right. I'm gonna drop the extras though. Okay. This is damage local sensor. That's fine. I think that's everything on this floor. Next one. Any data that's needed? There it is. It was the data was in here. I just missed it. Oh, don't replace things though. I need to drop things before putting things in. I don't need this part of the pistol ammo. Okay, you go here, these go here, that goes there. Okay, good. Oh wait, or I guess these aren't the same thing. That's fine. And then I just basically got to get out of here, right? Yeah, it's not worth it to stick around. Okay, yeah, and then we just rush straight to the other one. I don't need any of the stuff that's here besides that. Although maybe it's worth it to take a look at this space, but if I die, it's a problem. Map. Okay. That way is back home. That way's back home. Take a quick peek in this quick peek in the space. Nothing. Second floor. I don't know how to get there. All right, no ladders. It's possible that there's a ladder on the outside or something. Here, rock. There. War bonds. That's it. Okay. Map. That way. Run! Oh, what is this? What is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's just storage. Never mind. it's just 32. It's just 32 nothings. All right, let's go. Get as far away from this as I can in as short of a time as possible, because they're gonna start spawning everywhere. All right, run. Come on, come on. And I think on the way back is the other one over here. We get somewhat close to it, drop a bunch of stuff, go in, grab, and then hightail it out of there as well. Good game, hightail. This one too, though. It is good. It is good. Although this, yeah, that particular issue is, it's probably the only one that I'm kind of surprised is still in the game because of how detrimental, and that I experienced it a couple times in the playtest. So I would expect that other people probably did as well. Okay. I already completed this up here, no? No, I didn't. Okay. Do I want to do this on the way? Where's that? I guess I ran a lot of directions before, but... Oh, it's right over there. Okay, I was going to say, like... But I feel like it wasn't so far away. Let's do this real fast. As well. Because there's no physical reward, so I shouldn't have to worry about running out of space with this. And then we just rush over there and grab something nice. All right. No, oh, this was the one I did earlier. That's why it's so early that we didn't even have to deal with enemies there. Well, I was gonna say maybe I'll just rush over and get that stuff now because there should still be no enemies there. But okay, as soon as this is done, we'll rush over there. So I actually had a lot of extra time at that base that I didn't realize because it skips back before this part. Okay. Okay. How we doing? 70%. Should be, I would say one more wave probably. One wave and then maybe an extra wave at the end. That's not like super bad, but yeah, one wave here. Yeah. Here's the last wave. There it is. Okay. And complete. All right. Where was this way? I need my stator. I think they might start spawning in any minute though. So I'm probably not gonna be able to beat them to it. So let's do remove this. Don't need the standard ammo. Don't need this. Or I would say this or this. Just drop a ton of it. I don't need that. They're all sort of useful, but none of them are that useful, and I need to have some space for what I get here. Okay, so I think enemies are gonna start spawning in right now. Let's just try to get a little bit of a jump in. Okay. Good. Okay. Where was... Ah. So this is a fine spot. I'm really super protected here. So I can kind of just pick them down one at a time. Okay. Oh. Wow, they get really confused in here, apparently. Am I unhurtable here? Never mind. I was going to say, wait. But they do struggle with it, for sure. This is a really nice spot for me. Okay. Wow, this is, like, cozy. Slasher? Yeah, sure. I've got the space. Oh. Alright. We're hopping around. No biggie. Wait, is there music in this game all of a sudden? There's like never music in this game. Alright, audio... Music is... No, music's down to 0. I don't know, it's just like cinematic music, I guess. That's not so bad. Alright, up. And... Okay. All that matters here, get this. Everything else doesn't really matter that much. All right, select, undo, grab all this stuff. That's fine. Okay. I think it was actually glitching up through the ceiling because like so many of them died right here. Okay. Yeah, come on up. Okay. Combat level up? What are these level ups doing? Oh, they're gonna unlock. Maybe that's what the soldier's advantage is, that they unlock or have like pre-unlocked things LEM wise. That's probably what it is. Let's check. So LEM. Let's see. Movement level 13, combat level 9. I'm a soldier. I would think my combat would be higher up, but maybe you start with like 5 levels in whichever one, and then I just level these other one up naturally. All right. All right. I mean, yeah, I don't really have an easy way to take care of these guys. I can pistol them though. The damage falls probably less with a pistol than a shotgun. Oh. Okay. And then they were gone. Ow. How bad? Okay. Oh. There's a few of them out here. They're just waiting for me to try to leave. Okay. They refuse to come in. Fair enough. Oh, there's so many of you, actually. Okay. Come on. There. Reloading. All right. Anything else in here? Can I eat these? Can I try? Yeah, let's... Dodging. Whatever. We'll take what we've got. I don't need to try to pick up every little thing. Shotgun. Good. And then this is the way back, yeah? Or is it? No, that's the way back. Okay. I'm gonna have so much stuff to take back with me. That was massive. That was massive. I think I got more with it than I definitely got way more with it than I would have had if I didn't have to reload. So that's good, you know? Everything turns out well. Because that was three recipes or blueprints. Okay. This is my main, ready to go. And then pistol, reload. Okay. All right, good, shotgun. Back up to the top, throw this all into the recipe station, and unlock many things. And then, did I unlock the tube though? I think the tube is one that I didn't, which is tough. I'm gonna have to find another one of those places in order to unlock that, I think. But maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see. Let's see what I have. Okay. Lock. Right here. What did I get? Where is it? Where is it? What? Huh? Where's all my... Oh, they stay in here. They get separated. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so you can't lose them anymore because they get like stashed weirdly. Not lost on death, store items are shared with other players. Oh, that's so hype, dude. Okay, I like that. Yeah, because I remember it was like really, really tough before, but that fixes it for sure. So we got the rotor done. Okay, so it wasn't even, okay, I take it all back. Apparently it wasn't an error in the game. They were just put into here. But then, where do you go? I guess I don't have a use for a stator. Electronics. Can I unlock electronics yet? Stabilizer, stator, already did there. Electronics. Where are those made? Oh, I already put it in. So then these three, I guess, are just like stuck in here. Okay. All right. Then what in here? This is, my tools, and this is this stuff, which I'd like at the LEM machine to be able to put in. Stamina regen during slide. That's kind of nice. Reduce fall damage. Not as important. I think stamina regen is nice. And then I think, what of this? Firearm swap speed. There are times when I use that. Sure. And then one more. We have a survival one. Reduce toxicity intake by almost half. Wait. There. Is someone messing up my base? Where are you? Any others? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need the turrets to defend these when I'm not here. All right. Okay. So now with what I have there, I still need the tube, but I could build. Let's see. It would be storage depot. So we're gonna have those two there, and we're going to send stuff into them, store it here, just one, I think. And then connect the rail, and we'll just, because I might as well, since I'm going back this way, we'll do 4 long rails a pop. So let's say this is 1. This will be 2. I might as well drag it back with me now rather than waiting. Oh, okay, hold on. 3. Okay. Another one. Okay. And then just we'll do into a storage depot. Okay, take it easy. Okay. Oh, can I build outside core? Oh, base area. Well, Can I build rails outside base area? I'm curious. All right. Not sure. Rails. Let's check. And then I can just replace them if I need to at the end. I probably shouldn't need to, but if it works the way it did before, I will. But then they probably knew, I mean, they must have known about at least that one and replaced it, right? Which games populated shield in-game? Halo had shields, then StarRupture, Dead Zone, Lone Star. I think you're looking way too recent. Shields, like, what do you mean? So Halo had, like, you're saying, like, over shields? Because, like, people have had shields since, I would say, what, was the first, let me think. Was the first game in the roguelite / combat genre Wizard, I think? Something like that? And it was, like, that would have been in the 80s, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. But if you mean, like, over shields the exact way that Halo did them, I would say, yeah. I would say that the shields used here are very similar to that. Like, regen shields, specifically. It's hard to say. All right, over like this. But yeah, the concept of a shield has existed for what, thousands of years or whatever. And so games have had them as long as games have existed that I guess have combat involved. Okay, where do we go? Here. Bring it all with me. All right, come on. Why must you be like this? Actually, why are the strong ones here instead of the weak ones? This is not a strong one's area. I guess I must have run through their area. Yeah. Okay. All right. Take you out real easy. Oh, hello? I guess some of the shots can miss. There's always a chance. Okay, with it being a shotgun. Okay. Good. All right, more rails all the way home. All the way home. 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Now rail. Line requires a connection point. Okay, hold on. Can I delete this? I don't know what's going on there. Rail. Connect to this and out to here. I think I'm gonna need to add in every 4 of these. I'm gonna need to add in. The building's too long. Forbidden by corporations. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can make sense. Sure. Can't build near the. Can't build that. Sure. All right, over this way. Helium transportation, and then we're gonna inevitably just run it alongside the other stuff here. There. Where are we going? So right up here and alongside. Yeah. Just right alongside Alt to get same height as this. All right. So this is our helium, and I think everything related to helium I'm just gonna do over here. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to have to run back and forth ever with helium. Like these things are sort of okay to do that with, but that's just too much. All right. I guess along to here, and then on the inside here is good. Too long, okay. All right. There. Good. A little awkward there, but it's not so bad. Good. Helium up to this way, but to research helium, I'm gonna need that last blueprint, so we're gonna have to find it from another one of the random station locations. Put you up here. It's gonna be everything's gonna be looping over itself. I think it's best to try to get it behind, I would say, and then back here somewhere, and then just looping into a storage right here. Okay, double storage, which we'll take in helium. All right, build rail into you, and from you into you. I don't know if I want to connect helium into the actual system once I have it ready or not. Like I feel like I should probably turn it into something, and then we can just we manually cart it over if I need to. Probably okay. All right. So helium there. Okay, let's go back to the base. Let's see. Research-wise, though, yeah, map. How can I get to another location to get the tube? It must be really close. I think the tube must be just the closest thing to interact, closest base to interact with, surely. What would that be, though? Maybe like over here or down here, one of the two. Let's check back here. It's got to be like really close by, because it's the first one that we need. So let's see, maybe right over these mountains is helium, unless this is some like green gas or anything. Okay, or not helium, I should say tubes, because that's the next part of it. Tab. I have some of this stuff to spend. Well, we'll get close to it, and then we'll build a base. That's my plan, is get close to the next major thing, build base by it, and then we can just research inside while we wait for the StarRupture to happen. That way I can go in free of charge. Let's see. I gotta check all the edges of the map to see where this other base is. I feel like it's not this place. This is where you can kind of sneak into the outer world area from. So I don't think it's here, but I'm pretty sure there's like a little loop that exists somewhere back here. Just look a little bit. Yeah, there's no buildings here. Okay, this way. Good. All right. Fall back. What's over here? Anything? Is this water? These water plants? But are maybe just too far from the water to produce water, or what? Okay, go back here. Oh no, wait, isn't this just the start? No, it's not. This is a different direction. Okay. Look. Chest here, probably just one of those chips. All right, another one of those caves. No biggie. Not worried about that. They getting at me? Yeah. Oh, didn't see you there. All right. Okay, kind of wasting my ammo here a bit. All right. Okay. Nice. No more enemies. Is there a base this way? Definitely this area was not accessible before. There's a base up there, but I think that's going to require me to have like a hazmat suit or something. Unless I want to do the good old escape, like leave and come back trick, which I don't have much interest in doing that right now. But you could get in there that way, I would assume still. The last save. Or any toxin food. Toxin food? Okay, let's come down here. We're looking. See if I can find... Ugh, gross. Water does not look healthy. Nothing here. You know exactly what it is. Okay. Oh, to like negate the effect by save quitting or what? Or did I miss a message? Maybe a message came through that I didn't see. Okay. Those guys are blown up. Okay, let's try going back this way. I'm just gonna go along this sort of outer edge and hope to find my tube. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough because the tube is... It's super important, but it could kind of be anywhere. It's probably close to the start, but which direction from start is unclear. Good water. Use. Okay. Some food with effect that makes you immune to toxin. Oh, sure. Yeah, right. I'd have to find that. Yeah, there are ones that make me resistant I could go in there with. But I feel like the tube would be in a building that is... you know what? Maybe it's worth it to just go in there, right? Don't I have a anti-toxin food? Pricklers, maybe? Or gain 10 toxicity? No. I did at one point have something like that, but I might have put it away. All right. Look along the edge here. Any buildings? Okay. Grab something on the way a little bit. Okay. Go this way. Up into the mountains. Let's see, map. Yeah, I'm just trailing along. Unknown location could be worth checking out. It's probably just going to be another one of those caves, but maybe it's not. No, it isn't. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay. Let's see. I think this is even the right location too. I could take this fight, I think, though. Now that I have a shotgun. What building? I bet it's that building, right? Let's see how we feel here. I feel like this shouldn't be too bad. All right. Every enemy or just some? That's what I'm wondering right now. Okay. Just kind of snake along the edge of the wall here. Okay, and setting me down. All right, run. Oh, we're running the wrong way. Okay. All right. Lots of enemies. Still doing okay. Got shield. Good. Shotgun is killing it. Yeah, leveling up doesn't give you much besides just that you can eventually put more stuff on the LEM, which will be useful once I can. But, like, there's not, like, some +5 damage or something like that. At least without the LEMs. It feels like LEMs could in theory, just have, like, do more bullet damage, you know? So it's... I'm not sure what the limitations are of that. Okay. I just get bounced around a little bit by them. That's okay. Good. How's my... I got an okay amount of bullets. Okay. Oxidizer done now. Hype. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Yeah, I should... After this, I'm definitely going to enjoy eating food tonight. It's going to be a longer... How long is the stream? It's 7 hours already? Holy cow. But not... I mean, not this game, of course, but... between the different streams. Definitely doesn't feel like it. I feel like I've been doing a few hours, but maybe not. Like 7 seems like a lot. Just sounds like a big number. I mean, I guess I used to do 14, so it's maybe not so crazy, but still. Go into here. What is this? Limits. This is hydration limit by 50% last 45 minutes. That's kind of cool. Sure, go for it. All right. Anything cool? No. with some more of you guys back here. But now that I've beaten the other ones, you're not a problem. Okay. Yep. All right. Surely the tube is in here. The one thing I seek above all else. Oh, yeah, and there's even these up. Yeah, it's got to be the tube one, right? Because it's got helium everywhere. And that's the next progression is in order to get that, I think. Am I right? Maybe not. Reload a little bit. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Bang. Bang. Maybe there's something in between helium, like maybe what this gives me is like the thing after tube that you need to get helium with. We'll see. Can you watching Full Metal? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist, that's hype. How far are you? You're watching the OG original season or thingy or whatever. That's cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan. It's been a while though since I've watched the original or Brotherhood. Really, I think I watched them both when I was I don't know, it's been a few years at least. Let's see, episode 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I'm sure you'll enjoy it all the way through. Oh, they are. I was like, are they clipping? No, it's just that they're small. All right, what do you got? Nothing I care about there. Right, storage box. I'm gonna take this and immediately drink it, I think. Yeah, good. Because that earlier thing made it so I could store more water. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, come on. It's the tube. It's the tube, and it's getting stored separately. That's good. Little indication of that would be nice, but I don't really mind because I'm just glad it works. I can just be glad it works, and that's what matters. Let's drop. I don't need this. Ah, jeez, dude. Take me to dinner first. I mean, what the heck? All right. Reload. Holy cow, it is a nightmare in here. Okay, I'm just gonna go down. Oh, wow, I'm so secure here, though. They have to go through a million different routes to get to me. All right. Can I drop something? Pricklers, maybe? If you can drink, eat something. Let's eat these. Okay. All right, we're just gonna break my shield again. I guess that's okay, though. Yeah, I want this. Anything else, though? Oh, yeah, no, second one, 100%. Wait, what's hitting me? Okay. Oh, shotgun ammo, thank you. Definitely nice to have. Okay, can I take this? Don't know if there's... No. Inventory, man, inventory is a tough thing right now. Slasher biofet, I probably just don't need any of that. Give me this. Ooh, another one of these. Stamina regen increase. Ooh, that's nice. I have 2 fall damages. Is there a reason to have 2 of anything? But maybe I want to keep it just in case. Oh, there we go. Yeah, move this. And then honestly just drop it. Well, I could keep it in case I need it for on the way back. If things get hectic sun-wise. What else in here that I don't need? I guess the pistol ammo. If I have to choose. Wait, actually, wait. Don't I just have more pistol ammo? What is this? Oh, I don't need standard ammo, right? I'm never gonna probably ever use the assault rifle, so I'll just take the pistol, right? Or I guess maybe I'll make it eventually, but. All right, and that opens it up from the other side. Sweet. Anything else in here that I need, but I'm kind of doubtful on it. Actually, wait. I can take this because I have it needed for it in my inventory. And like that. Okay. Now that I can think about things a little bit, I can just take all these. All right, down. Sure. Can't afford that. This is probably just helium. I'll take what I can take. All right. What's this?
I just turned on the communicator.
Ah.
If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk.
Oh, it's the...
People.
Wait, people?
Won't find anything out.
Oh. Okay, I thought maybe it was the aliens she was talking to. I was like, what?
Frick, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Eat, cat, reduce iron loss. Okay, sure.
You smashed up this
Gallery fluid and take this. Life giver? Okay.
Those creatures. So
Oh, they think that she decimated her allies, I guess.
If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you.
Sure.
You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
There we go.
But we won't make
Super high toxicity, but that's fine, because now I have extra food and health and everything else. Take.
let go of me.
Take. Alright. Yeah, just take everything from where I can. Ooh, Nutribar. Yeah, just use it all up. I need to have space for other things, but I might as well be full up on this stuff too. Use. I don't need heavy ammo, but we'll take, what is this? Raider Swapper? Increased firearm swap speed. Oh yeah, another one of those. Probably good. Wait, is that actually better than the one I have now? Yeah, I have a lesser swapper, so that's just a big improvement. Alright, okay. Not bad, not bad. Anything else in this area that I want to grab before I go? I feel like I got a lot of it, but there might be a little junk on the floor here and there. I don't really need to grab that stuff. What matters is just getting into these buildings and all that. Because like this might have something. No, it didn't really. Go down here. That did. Okay, cool. Because I can turn all that into data points, and that's something that I actually do need. Even though I have a lot of them right now, eventually I'm assuming I'll need like a ton, so I might as well just stockpile them, and I can always spend them like crazy if I need to on whatever is around. Give me, ooh, oh, so much, just a little space. Use. Move this. Can I switch these? No. I wish you could use it from in the box, but I understand why I can't. What is this? Heal, gain toxicity. I don't need to heal right now at all. Yeah, I don't really need any of these, I guess. Okay. What about here? Just take if I can, and if I can't, I can't. All right. That's probably good on this area. And we can head back home, but I finally found tube. I mean, that's really what matters. That's been the thing I've been most in need of, was just finding tube. Okay, a couple more things here to grab before I go. Here. Okay, and there. Yeah, just grab them as I go, because if there's any data in there, and I've got so much stuff for data. I just always have things for data now. All right. Finally tube, though. Finally tube. And I think I got a second thing, right? Or maybe it was just tube. Either way, tube is what matters. I have tube, and I have rotor, and I have stasis. I think those are the next three. And I have electronics, too. So once I can get helium, I can just send all that back. Tube is probably what I need for helium to build the machinery with, I'm assuming. Like, once I have that. All right. Let's go back. Okay. Cross. Stamina regen is probably what I want to swap to. I think, as cool as it is, I think, what is it that I have again? I have, wait, is it survival, actually? Reduce toxicity intake is actually kind of nice, but I think stamina regen, where was that? Or no, was that, this one is the blue. Okay, the blue I have right now is stamina regen while it's sliding. It's even stronger amount of regen, but it's only for sliding. And I just don't slide all the time. The constant stamina regen boost is probably better than the slide boost. I'll hold on to the slide boost so I can have both, or if I need it, if I level up enough for that. But okay. I want to say that we go to the other one, the middle one, middle base. All right. I'm also excited to get, I think I'm probably really close to getting better energy production, and then I can just like put it on the other side of that. We have all the solar panels there, and then on the other side we just put a ton of wind energy production. Should solve us for like forever, hopefully. All right. Up. I can. Yeah. There we go. Just gotta time it right. And in. Okay. So analysis first. Just throw in anything that says it requires an analysis station. Oh, I can have so much, yeah. Just by going to all these bases at once. Okay. Facing these 10,000. Those are each worth 2,500. Okay, 2,000 for this one, so 12,000. 13. 20. That was worth 7. Ooh. 2,000 for this one. What is this? 1,500. Then these two, each 30, 350 a piece. What about this one? 200 a piece. Okay. There we go, up to almost 25,000. So I should just, anything that requires it from the recipe station, I should just pour into. Like, I doubt that I'm gonna have a problem on this end. Okay. Because even after that, I should have enough left that if I did need it for something, I'll have enough. Yeah, there we go. And still 15,000 left. So, yeah, we got all of that poured in. Good. Toxicity very high. Was it really? Weird. Oh, I need to... okay. I have to get rid of toxicity more permanently. Gain 40 toxicity. Or does it drop away over time? LEM station is... Wait, it's not here? Oh, unless I put it at the top. No. Okay, we'll build another one. Easy answers. Just another one. Just always build more. It would be in-house. LEM station. Yeah. Oh, kind of surprised. Thought I put it here, but must put it in the other one. Oh, it's because I had the chest in the other one, which has all these in it. All right. Increase stamina regen slide, so I want to swap that out for stamina regen flat. Then this one is firearm swap speed. Revive time, it probably doesn't really matter. Rate of resurrection, that's kind of nice, but no, we'll do firearm swap speed increase from 12 to 35% boost. Then detoxifier, I do think... Oh, increase max health, I don't care about. No, I guess it's fine as is. Well, yeah. Reduce toxicity intake is probably a good call. Okay. Anything else in here? I think all the rest is fine. I have a lot of war bonds, so I can research like guns or enhancements to guns or whatever. I probably just want to enhance the shotgun like crazy. I do think it's powerful. Okay. And then it would be the recipe station. I need to put in the tube. And then is there anything else? I could swear I got one other one, but maybe not. Or I don't know. I thought I did. But... Okay, either way. Maybe it was a duplicate. So we get tube going. And then, I need more titanium sheets. All right. Titanium sheets, but I should have tons of those. I think I only need 100 or so more, so let's just take that many. Maybe 200, just in case. But not take all 4. No reason for that. Okay. Honestly, it would only take one offshoot to be able to supply anything with anything that it needs from all 16 or 15 of these, if I ever want to go that route, which is nice. So, like, for example, we could have all this, but maybe here we send it into thing that then goes back and then also goes in. It could work. All right, but then it would slow it down if it's trying to go to that location, I guess. All right, recipe station. The offshoots should work. The offshoots should allow it to not slow down too much. I don't know. All right. Anyway, fabrication. Oh wait, it's more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I need 300 more. Okay, I see. That's fine because I have more. Because I doubled up these. I decided to do that. And now that means I very easily get my 300. There we go. Okay. And in. Nice. Okay, close you out. And it is here. Fabrication, tube, bang. All right, tube is ready to make. Oh, rotor I should learn how to make as well. But let's set up tube first. And I'll grab a little wire on the way. Do I have enough? 811 building material. Probably okay. I should send building material over here as well, just so I always have it. But, wait, where's here? I'll just get 400 of it. And now... Okay, how is tube made? Tube. Go back to here, check the... I think it's just through fabrication, which should be pretty easy. So fabrication of a tube requires rods and sheets, which both are fabricated materials. Rods and sheets, which both just come from titanium bar, so not too bad. Okay, so now in order to get this one going, we're going to say, where is fabricator? And then we're going to do fabricator here and a fabricator, I want to say, like, slightly to its side here. Is this right? Yeah. That way I can offshoot supply line for it. Where is this one? Okay. So that's going here. And then up into here. But then I can also offshoot it from here to a rail connector here so that one goes to you and one goes to you, and we'll still have one extra available to send to the next line if I need to. Okay. Now your goal will be to make sheets. The tube is, yeah, sheets, and your other goal will be rods. Okay, you make sheets, you make rods, and then both of you together, let's see, are going for another fabricator. Let's see. Try to put it like off to the side as much as I can. So let's say like this, build, just to make sure we have as much space as I possibly can have. We got a little jumpiness from the saving mechanic there. Is there a way? Put it right here. Oh wait, no, I can have it like on the side here. There, and then into the right, here and into the left, making the tube, and then tube is being sent into here, which then takes tube, and finally tube is ready. Fantastic. Takes tube, and you take tube. And then all the tubes are being sent down and in to my system. Perfect. So now I just need to get, I have enough wires hopefully in my inventory, I want to say that I do, to research the next thing, which would be rotor. And then once I have rotors being made, okay, where you fabricator, rotor, research, and I'll throw a little extra in stators because I know I'm gonna need them eventually anyway. Enter, now it'd be fabricator here. There we go. And I do need housing for this as well, which we'll get in a minute. That'll be easy to make. Okay. So we'll do rotors, we'll do stators. All right. Okay. Rotors and stators. So oh yeah, I needed housing. Let's just grab the housing and research that now so that it's easier later on me. Oh, wait, tube here. What's this making? Oh, this is the housing. Okay. Housing. Oh, okay. Forgot to do that endpoint of that one. But let's, either way though, I'll just drain the housing that exists. I think. Oh, it's being required by something too. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But now we can produce it like crazy endlessly. Send that out. Good. All right. See, I think I only had maybe 300, but I don't pay enough attention to that element. Go up. How much did I need of that to be where I needed it? Housing. Yeah, good. Stayed there. Only 300. Perfect. Anything else to research soon? Heat resistant. Okay, just throw some nonsense in here. Seems pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And now that, because now that I've built this like whole system, it's a lot less of a pain to figure out. When I first played it, I was a lot less, I wasn't as figured out when it comes to how to go about this. But now that I have this system pre-made, I can just add one thing at a time to it, and then go out into the world to get the next thing if I need to. That element's a little weird because it's like I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going, but like for this part, I'm really enjoying it. All right, so this goes here, this goes here. So the next thing to build going into here would be, let's say, oh, you know what? And if I have to add on to the end, maybe E can just be super, I guess A, the A group, which is these three, can just be super, super extended out, add a few more options in, and then just like plug into the sides of these, for example. If needed, I can do that. That's not a big deal. But I probably won't have to. All right. Well, I might have to. I mean, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left here, so I might have to extend the system to a certain extent. I don't know. How would I go? What's the best way to go with that? Well, whatever. I think it's fine for now. So we can get up to pretty high levels, and then I'll be able to get multi-rails and everything else that I need, because multi-rails will also speed this up. Now that I think about it, that's actually, wait, do I already have multi-rails? I didn't even think about that. Multi-rails did what they do. Support long rails can connect up to 3 rails. Like that's, hold on. Oh no, multi-rail is just this. I was gonna say like, but couldn't you? Oh crap. Okay. Next wave. I totally missed any sign or warning of this. This is crazy. Go. All right. We're fine. That was a little bit. I didn't even realize. I had no idea. Build. My viewport. House. Build factory or prepare production goes to orbital, then you go to explore. During exploration, you finish orbitals and also get more blueprints. Yeah, I think so. Although I feel like, at least maybe because I built the system this way, I really quickly finish all of those passive things. And so like once I get a new thing, it's just like I have to run back. Like I have to really look. Like usually it's already done at home base for a while. But that's fine. Like that's fine. I think the balance is pretty good. It's better. It's certainly better than it was. I feel like the first time I played. It's like tweaked a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, did I complete? Have I completed anything here? Let's do home base, and I need Corpo terminal. No, nothing here completed yet. Helium extractor, yeah, we're getting close to this one. What did it take for this? I think, oh, it's tubes, right? So, oh, it does show me there. That's cool. So this will get me helium. It is direct, 1-to-1. You get this from getting tubes. And so I got tubes. You get this from getting stabilizers I don't have yet. You get this from rotors. Wind turbines, okay, I'm very close with that. Because rotors, I can already make rotors. I'm just not working on it yet. Rail V2 from heat-resistant housing or titanium housing. So I could definitely do titanium housing. That's no problem at all. All right. Oh, I'm gonna need to get more. I need to run and grab my my nonsense here. Hold on. Okay. Building materials, please. I've got an infinite amount of those, so it's fine. Gimme. Perfect. All right. So back in, and I just need to throw. Okay, the next thing I'm making, right? The next thing I'm making right now. I made tubes already, I want to say. Those are starting to ship out. Let's see. This way. This section is tubes. So then the next one would be rotors, I suppose, are a good call. So rotors. Rotors come from titanium rods and wolfram wire. Not a big deal. Rail, mod check. What? All right, let's see. Mod check, okay, I guess I do kind of still need this. Or there's not like an easy way for me to do it. Rail plus name. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. I could see that, I suppose. That's funny. Let's see, so it was tubes and... What? Here, rotor, tubes and wire. Okay. Tubes and wire, which means we need... I think wire and tubes are both, like, I think wire is entirely just the bars, the ingots. So let's put down a rail connector somewhere in here that, like maybe further back. Like maybe even just behind these for them to kind of ship out and over into would be interesting. So let's say I did it like up here, build rail, so that each one of these has an output. On the second portion feels like it makes sense. It has an output going back. Okay, build this one. You have an output going back. You need an output going back. Colliding with something. All right. Just so that if there's anything that I need... Oh, wait, no. Actually, it's just these two that I need. Okay. So these two get a back-facing output that then is going to hook them into this. Okay. Ooh. All right. Now, this will go into another rail connector further down, like somewhere over here. Build rail. Good. And now this one, so this is what allows me to have either of the two options. Can send us into here. Let's go. We're gonna do 2 fabricators, like one here, one here. Build a rail system. Yeah, nice. B2 when rail. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let's see. So now, even from this, we do another one, like right kind of down center like this. Rail, send in to it, going to you, and going to this one. Perfect. And then both of these will then go to another fabricator. Okay, here. Which goes into just this one. I'm gonna min-max my space at this side just because I know it's gonna get hectic on the other side eventually. Oops. V3. My short initials are V3. Oh, sure. I don't know if there are rails V3, but if there are, you know, there you have it. Place this here, and I want you to come forward and then loop around to here. Okay. So this one's making the rotor, and then these two, this one can make the rotor. Wait, hold on. Rotor is made with the rods and the wire. So rods for you, and then you can make the wire. All right. So now let's see if that works. So this comes from, yep, see it. All right, they're gonna merge here, which is a bit of a bug, or for me a bug. So the two of you merge in here. Well, this keeps those going somewhat fast. Okay, no slowing down for either. Strange. Oh, because they were initially told to send this way, but eventually it'll speed it up by going that way. And then I think another rail connector here, and then we want to do you into here, and then this this looping back around this way, so that now there's 2 routes for both of you all the time. Okay. And then we still have an extension this way if we need it. Okay. So how is that going? And are they going to go 2 routes now? Yes. So these are going 2 routes now, and now then once these goes 2 routes, and then those go 2 routes, then it'll all be in a good spot. Okay. Right? Yeah. All right. We're looking for that offshoot valve situation. But anyway, that's fine. It should work. It should work fine. I'm not expecting it's going to be a problem. So then it comes out this way, and then there's 2 going in. One that goes in here, and one goes in there, and then we have 2 offshoots here. So that should be seamless eventually. And then, so you're making wire, you're making rods, you're using wire and rods, and you're making, yeah, it's working. And you're making rotors, and then rotors come into here and are, wait, oh, rotors need to come into here, and then our stored rotor. And rotor. Okay. The next one, wait, can we already make, let me check if we can already make the next thing. Stator. Yeah. Okay, good. Now the next one, which is that. It's gonna be well, as long as I just keep the 2 at all times, there's never a problem with it. Exactly. Okay, and there's 2 offshoots of this, so it does work. All right, rail connector. Except there's not, there's not 2 ins on this one. So, let's see. 2 ins, 1 out. Then it's 1 out. Let me think about this. 2 ins, 1 out. I need... The 2 outs are going this way. I need... I think as long as... If I make a break here, and then do rail connector here, I can do rail in, rail out, like this. And then this will give me the ability to do what I want. So there's 2 routes for them again. There's this route and there's that route will be what it'll be. So rail connector. And then we'll have a 3rd offshoot if needed. Okay. So rail connector. Oh, okay. Here, rail connector here. I think it kind of works. Okay. And then from these rail connectors, we need to go stator. What does stator take again? Well, let's check. All right. All right. What's here? So stator, let's see. Wire and housing. Housing requires... It's going to be a weird chain now. Okay. All right. Housing. So housing requires a furnace. Let's see. I think what it's going to be is 2 fabricators into a furnace, and then another fabricator, and then another fabricator. I think is the way this would work. So 2 fabricators into a furnace, then that outcome combined with another fabricator all into a 3rd fabricator. So let's see, that would be... This is so much easier than when I tried to do the thing before. Like this route is infinitely easier, but it's still a little bit complicated. There's probably even a better way to do it. Okay, so let's go fabricator and fabricator into a furnace with other fabricator needing to go sort of also alongside, sliding in to a final fabricator that merges these 2 sets. Oh, this is tough because it's taking up too much space. Okay, well, wait. It's okay. Wow, how terribly pretty. What do you mean terribly? Let's see. Yeah, this part's pretty rough, but I don't know if there's a way I can make this part look good. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm running out of power. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. So fabricator 1. Well, okay. Let's go end back. So end back. So starting this one. Yeah, the problem is how do I get the materials into these? But I guess I'll just have to like longer rail them in and make separate stations for these last few because things are getting too convoluted. We do the stator, which this. Okay, hold on. You on that side of this? Oh, you're okay. So this one goes on the left here. This one needs to, or wait, yeah. And then this one goes on the left of this, and this one goes on the right. Okay. And then this one needs to come all the way down and swing. Actually, wait, can I make you come a little differently? Let's see. Build rail from that one. Can you go even here? Yes. And swing in. Perfect. All right. So this one creates stator, whatever. This one needs to create housing. And then this one creates, which housing requires, okay, plates, beams, wires. Yes. Okay. Now I just have to... Did I get wind farms yet? I want to say I probably didn't. But I don't know. Let's run inside real fast. No, I'll just put some more solar panels out here for now. One more row. Then we can run inside and see if because I'm probably very close to the solar panels, but okay. What here? We need solar generator. Then alt. Yep. Up. Oh, see, yeah, this is what I was wondering about, is like, will it match the ones at the back or the ones at the front? So it does do the ones on the side, kind of. It probably depends on which way you're facing. There. Oh, wait, no, why actually shouldn't it? Oh, the first one was built wrong, maybe. Okay. Delete. Delete. Build. Build. Flow generator. There. That should be enough. Now we have enough power. And the goal of this should be correct. So, oh, right. And then I have to attach the back ends into things. So, just double check this. All right. Two and two. Like, that does work for the most part. The only problem is I'm going to need to... Wait, rail modulator. What the heck is this? Allows for the splitting or merging of up to 3 rails. Okay. Ooh, that's a better way. Instead of having to do the duo, I can just do all... I can do a trio. I can do a trio in and out of each of these. And that would be infinitely better. Okay. Either way... Wait. Oh, but I don't want to merge them into one, though. I want to... I guess multi-rail. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Okay. So delete this one. Build multi-rail. Then multi-rail is going to mean... Can any of the 3 switch tracks as they're on it to go in the directions they need to be going, though? That I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Build. I guess it doesn't matter if it would or not, though, because I already have it. Open to them to interpret up until then. So I should be able to do it this way. So why would they ever go on that rail if it can't finish at that end of the track, right? So we do this one here, and then you here. Yeah, that should work. Okay. And then one going to... Wow, it can go through that bar, that gap. Oh, it's ridiculous. Okay. 2 going to... I guess this one, right? And then 3 simply goes to this one. All right, perfect. That solves it. All right, perfect. So then, let's see. Let's see how these manage. There should always be at least a 2 offshoot, but it's probably going to get slowed down somewhere in here. Here is fine, it seems like. Go here. Oh, why is it never taking this track? Let's check. And it goes into the same spot, and it has offshoots as well. So this should be being used, I would think. But I don't see it being... Maybe I switch something around with it at some point. Comes in this way and goes out that way. Why not, right? Is it seen as being closer, maybe? Weird. They should be the same length of rail, roughly. No, they should be the same... Yeah, they're the same length. Confusing. Yeah, why is it not using this? My offshoot system, for some reason, right here. Maybe it just needs time. Surely it just needs time, because it should use both. Because it does up until here, right? I think. Or maybe it doesn't, actually. Why not, though? Because this is a... Wait. Where is this coming from? It's so confusing. There. This one's going this way into there, and then offshooting out into this way, into there, and then coming up this way into here. But it's just not choosing to take my offshoot. It always... I could swear this is how it's supposed to work, is that it can take offshoots. It would go more 50-50. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, though. What to do? I mean, I could delete this rail and see if it reorganizes, and then replace the rail. I could turn this into a multi-rail. Maybe. That's also an idea. Because if it's a multi-rail, but I don't know. I want them to be able to make two different choices here, but then I want the multi-rail up here. I think is actually the better option. Okay, so let's delete. Maybe we delete this one, and then we send two, like 1 and 2. Oh, but then that's gonna delete so much. Still, I think it's probably best. I don't really understand, but okay, multi-rail. Why it wasn't working the way it was, but okay. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Okay, that's better. Because now it will at least split to an extent. Not as much as I'd like, but not bad. Oh, wow, it's actually doing it. I didn't even have to delete these and resend them. They're just figuring themselves out as they go. Okay. Interesting. And yeah, it kind of works. And if needed, it can come back in. There's like an offshoot for it to come back in if needed, but the problem then becomes what? That we have a single thing here, I suppose, becomes the problem. A choke point. And so the better option would be to have 2 at least. Okay. So, like, let's say delete this one, and we send you from there into here, and then you can, and then from here into here. Let's see if this works. Well, I don't know if it would work or not, though. This will be a constant supply, but it'll have 2 different routes to go, right? It's a single choke point. Strain. This needs to go either route, but this part doesn't, is my feeling. There's also this like big slowdown that happens when they have to go a different route because it's like one entire cart has to go through. So if this was a triple rail with outputs that go into this triple rail, that might solve it. Okay. Triple rail. It feels like the multi-rails might be my answer here. Because but I don't know. I mean, I'm not so sure if it is or not. Will this work? Maybe. Why am I infected? Okay. Oh. Ooh. My base. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Okay. Can I cleanse it somehow? Maybe it happens over time. Ooh, that's scary though. Huh. How do I fix you? Yeah, that's really spooky. It came in and attacked from somewhere. Come on. Bends. Nice if I had like a solution to this that was more clear. But I guess I'll just wait. It'll fix itself, right? Here you are. I'll just defend. Yeah, just defend the base core maybe until it self cleanses. Or do I need to kill all the enemies? Is that the idea? Weird. This is a new one for me. I mean, this one's clear. Over here, right? Go over here. No, this one's also messed up, except that this part's not because it's not in the radius, I guess. Yeah, okay, where did the enemies go? Let's go this way. This is very much a new thing to me. I don't think this was a thing that happened before, but... Okay. How do I fix it? It used to be you could just shoot the, like... shoot the infection off. But it seems like it's just not uninfecting. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, it is. Somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay. Weird. Kind of random, but I appreciate it. All right. A new thing. It probably wouldn't be that crazy, except that I have this giant system, so it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. Okay. Systems should come back in line. There we go. All right. Are my triple rails working yet? So... oh, right. This needs... so this connect... but that should work. It's connecting into there, but maybe it's not connecting into the... like, maybe the final part of it's not... so this connects into here. It connects into here. That's going into there. And this one's going into there. This one's going into there, which is going to these. Let's see what the problem could be here. Okay. That part's still coming through. But why not this part? Because it's considered one rail. Considered one rail, even though... but then there's this, but shouldn't this solve it, maybe? I can go into there, or it can go into there. No, because it can't go into here. Because this pops into this spot, but it needs to go to this spot. So maybe this part at least can't be a triple rail. We'll try that. Oh, it does need... I kind of need to be triple rail, but I guess it can't be. Okay, whatever. Build rail offshoot into here. Can storage hold 2 or more items? I don't think so. And then a second one of these rail connectors, I guess. Here. It's not the most efficient way to do this, but I feel like it's giving me no choice. I tried using the multi-rail, but it can't transfer items across the way I thought it might be able to, so I'll just do this. I'm just trying to like minimize the amount of spots where it can lock up. But it, for some reason, you know, it would have worked fine as long as like this part worked the same way that that part works over there, where like I have these offshoot rails and then it just always takes those 2 paths, but it just wasn't taking the 2 paths. Better X cross track. Storage? What do you mean storage? What are you saying? Storage may be better X cross track. Okay. Can storage help? What do you mean storage? What do you mean? What does storage mean? Do you mean the carts? Maybe. So the carts all have the same amount of storage. Storage hold 2 or more items. So what? Those place buildings? Oh. What did they have to do with the X cross tracks? So they can hold, so these can hold 1 item in blocks of 4. And they just shoot things out via tracks. And so the X's versus the triple rails won't really matter for that. I mean, they're, yeah. The bigger thing that I'm kind of trying to figure out is like, how can I make this not stop? Because previously, the way I've always done it is I would use an X here and an X here, and then I'd have the 2 offshoots. And that worked on that side. But on this side, for some reason, they don't choose one of the 2 routes, which just can't be how it works. That just doesn't make... it's just not possible for that to be how it works, because it's not possible for it to work one way over there and one way over here. But it is what happened, and so I'm very confused. I'm very confused as to how it's possible that happened, but it just happened right in front of my eyes, and so I'm pretty lost. But I might have, via a combination of X tracks and trios, I might have removed any amount of slowdown. I don't see a single spot where things are stopping. And that's good. But also, things are being sent out slower. Is there a reason for that? Maybe it's just that these are full right now, and so the system is no longer being checked how it should be. But I just don't understand. I had I had the X's doubling and doubling into each other, and then doubling and doubling out, and it was like they just wouldn't choose one of the two tracks. It's so strange. Okay, there must have been something I was doing wrong at the time. I don't know. All right. Either way, this system we now have a system that is producing. Let's see at the end here. It's producing stator, right? This, yeah. And then the stator needs to go forward and down and into this one. So we have our system for tubes, rotors, now stator. Good. And then stator comes down and out. And let me also go over here and select each of the options I need. Storage technically doesn't have a cross. So when two lines input meet, they don't have to yield one by one like real interactions. Thought they would work as better interaction for your orbital rail system. Oh, you're saying, oh, if it could store like a ton of items, it'd be fantastic. Yeah, if you'd have like 3 items, then I could have a trio here instead of having a single spot. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. That would be a powerful option if I could use storage as these, but because they can only hold 1 item, it doesn't really work. Okay. Orbital cargo, so this one, Wolfram powder, because it's worth more for you for some reason, and I have it already set up. I just never have had to use it. Okay. And then for this one, you're already going, but you're going tubes, and how much more do you need? You'll be able to get there, though. We're making tubes pretty quickly. For this one, you need stabilizers. Is there a different choice I can choose for you? No. It's got to be stabilizers, and I don't have the recipe for that. I'm gonna have to run around the world and find that. The rotors, though, for you are perfect because I do have those. And then lastly, you're doing housing. Can I choose a different one for that? Not one I want to choose. No, housing is good. Housing is fantastic. Right, and it's worth the same amount, so it's fine. I was gonna say, like, if I could instead choose something else that I uncovered, fantastic, but it's not an option. The heat resistant things, I guess, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Is I think, did we unlock helium yet? I'm getting close to that, at least. That's where I want to be, is with helium. Okay. All right, let's go in. Open up. My watch is telling me, stand up, walk around. No, it's fine. All right, hold on. So, this one. You're working on rails, and that's going to be a big help. We can do the rails in particular. I mean, I could just replace all my rails. Oh, thanks. Appreciate you, Vitrez. I can do all my rails with this, or I could just do the ones that are important. I'll start with the ones that are important, probably. Oh, I can just spend here. I do have a lot of extra points, but I'm worried that I'm going to need them later. Oh, that was a flicker. That was kind of spooky. I don't know, was my lights flickering, or was it the game flicker just now? Wind turbine, I'm getting closer to. But it's the helium I really care about, and that helium, we're producing tubes. Plenty quick, I think, for it. It'll just take a second. Defense turret. Oh, yeah, I also need this. True. But I'm not too worried about this one. Okay. Helium. I can make these. Calorie and hydration. I'm not going to worry about making those, really. This is the least important one, but it'll be made anyway. Okay. This is the most vitally important one. Helium extractors. And those are going to passively work, I think. So I should actually be able, since this is all set up, I should be able to run in that direction. And I think I've gotten all the blueprints that I just worked on. I think I've now lined them up to something. We only have 3 spots in the middle here, which is kind of rough, but now I should be able to just run over to the helium location. Let's actually take this route. Unless, of course, the aliens attack and shut everything down again. And I don't know how likely they are to do that when I'm not here, but it seems definitely possible because they did it once while I was here. So a little worried about that, but hopefully that doesn't happen and we can get stuff built. My helium answers. So it's not this one. It's not this one. It's this track that leads to helium. All right. Also, though, I wonder where the heat, is it heat resistant things that I don't have, or no? It's the It's the stabilizer that I need. I still need a blueprint for. Maybe that's over there. Triple rail for? I'm not totally sure. I guess you can just use one line to send 3 lines down. So like, for example, when I have all 3 rails kind of going alongside each other there, I could just use 1 triple rail instead of using 3 rails. But that doesn't seem that useful to me. I guess it would allow you to send... Actually, you know what? No, it could be useful because you could do all triple rails. Well, no. If you had 3 mining locations, they could all send into a triple rail that sends into a merger, maybe, or... I'm trying to imagine. Because there is a merger to merge 3 into 1, but once you merge 3 into 1, I guess the 1 could be a Mark II rail as an option. So you could have it that way. But it does seem kind of unclear what the point of them would be. Right. There we go. Guess just have to solve throughout. Yeah. So it's not 1 rail holes / flats, 3 in a line. Yeah. I mean, I can. It's kind of neat, you know. I don't know that it's massively useful, but I could see it being helpful somewhere probably. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this on our way as well. Because I should easily be able to get this. All right. Since this is like a weaker version of the ones I've been doing, honestly, right? It should just be blues and the whites, maybe the gray ones, the stronger ones. Nope, it is the stronger ones. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it just progressively gets harder whether you do an order or not, perhaps, because this one should be. I feel like this one shouldn't be this hard, but you know what? Maybe it should be. I mean, there's none of the like really crazy guys, just the distance and the close range. I'll ignore the distance one for a minute. No, I think it's going to attack actually my spot. I don't want to let it do that. Okay. Oh, come on, that's not enough. Okay. Kind of crowding me here. Okay. I shouldn't have gone after him. Alright. Stock here. Not bad, though. Not bad. Alright. Bring it back. 97, 98, 99. Got it. Level up combat. Okay. How many more level ups do I need before I can have a second thing? I'd love a second thing. So I'm already feeling much stronger with the ones I have now. All right, off to helium. How close am I with helium? Was that a warning? I don't know if that was a warning for upcoming. Oh, gosh dang it! Upcoming storms or not? But let's just rush back to base. Okay. Helium. We're hoping. 1 to 3. There's a splitter. There's a 1 to 3 and there's a 3 to 1. How is it different from a cross? Because you can't have. Well, can you have 2? I think a splitter has to be 1 in, 3 out. It can't be 2 in, 2 out. So that would be the difference between a cross. But I could be wrong. Maybe you could have an in going in one of the 3. I'm not sure. I don't think. I think you have to be a merger for that. All right. But good question. Worth considering. All right. How close am I with helium here? Surely I'm real close. Let's see. It's here. Huh. Do I just want to spend the points to get there? Maybe I do. I'm surprised it's not. Oh, it's slowly ticking up. It's okay. It's weird. It took a minute. All right. Well, that's a ways up. Maybe I do want to spend. I normally wouldn't want to spend, but the other alternative is that maybe there is somewhere on the map that I haven't been that I could build a base in the direction of while I'm out here. Like I could go up this way, maybe. But I think I'll just spend the points. Okay. Let's try this one. Resist the urge. I know, but okay. Wait. Also, should I put my stuff in storage here? Try and small research. Yeah, true. But I have so many points. Ugh, you're right. But I spent all that I could onto these. Like, I don't actually know if there is anything that I have a need to spend on anymore in terms of this. Like, will I get more options? Because I feel like Power Cell is way far down the road, and I already spent all the points into it. Oh, food? Ooh, okay. Food. Is there like what is there, a food crafting station? Where is that? House. Recipe station. Or is there another spot in this that I haven't been looking at? Oh, this one. Okay, here we go. Let's just throw some junk into here. Oh yeah, I forgot about researching food. Is it worth it to make food? It wasn't in the playtest, so I don't know. Let's think about this. So star tiers heal 20, and then these gain 15 hydration. Heal 20, and then this heal 30, gain 28. But how much does it cost to create, I wonder? Because that's the important thing. Because I remember my thought was, oh, well, if it's really cheap to create, then even though this is really expensive to just unlock, once I have it, I can build it. But actually, the building materials to create it are more expensive than it was worth. So like, even if it came pre-unlocked, it wasn't worth making. But I wonder now if maybe like with this one, like now that the playtest is out, or like over, and they got that feedback, if they've made it more worth it or not. Plant. Yeah, because I know I'm going to need to spend this anyway, so I sort of might as well, yeah. I wonder how even it is, though. Food fabricator, you have to... food fabricator, there's a difference. There's different food that gives food and water both. Yeah, some of that's in here. I wonder how even it is, though. Do you lose more water than food, so you can overuse 1/2 of that food for something? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. But it's probably more just about the convenience. Only using one slot to do both would be really convenient, for sure. Right. So all of that has now been put into. So I've gotten every food possible thing, and I've gotten every recipe possible thing. And now, as far as I know, there's nothing else I could even spend it on, even if I wanted to. And there's still other bases that I haven't been to yet that will have data in them if needed. So how is this doing? But I think we just run it. There's no reason not to now. I'm going. Why not, right? Claim. Helium extractor. That way I can just put this in and I can head back to the base and have this place forever in place. Let's see. Rotate. Once. Twice. Build. And we do rail connector. I mean, realistically, I don't really need to do rail connector. We just do rails. Into, I want to say, into the front there, and you into the side, and then turn this into a helium deposit. Then the helium will be taken down the track. For the sake of it, is it at all worth it to throw a little bit of power here? Like, it's off the beaten path, but I guess I might as well. I don't know that I think I haven't. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the next. Like, was that was literally all it took? Okay, but let's. Like, I have a power supply station, but like once I unlock the next power thing, we can use it there. But for now, I think it's good to just throw some of these. We'll do alts and here. Oh, weird. All right, I'll just do. Yeah, let's do a few. Just do a few here so that we're a bit more in the clear in case I needed a little more power on the way back. All right. Okay, just a bit, just a few. For that purpose. Okay, now helium gets put into here. I could do, like, for example, I could have helium supplied way faster by doing triple lines here. You know, like, it's an option. I don't know. Maybe I'll just run a solid duo line though. Like, I think I might as well. Ooh, what did that unlock? Hold on. What did that unlock? Horizontal connector. That's not what it unlocked. Oh right, no, wait, I gotta go inside to see that. Yeah, do I want to have another line going so helium gets supplied to me faster if I need it? 2 lines is much faster. Or do I just want to do the triple line? All right. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? And I could do the... Wait. Think about this. I think that gave me the rails, actually, didn't it? Rail V2. Is that twice as fast? Let's see. Rail V1 is yeah, it's twice as fast. Okay. Okay. So what I could do here is I can go build, and we do a... Oh, wait. Rail modulator. Splitting or... Oh, it does either way. It does do either way. So it's kind of the same as an X, right? Because you could just do, like... But no, maybe you can't do both. Maybe you can't do both or something. Oh, like it can't go backwards somehow. That makes sense. I don't know. All right, build. I want to do rail modulator. The other way. So that... Wait, no, actually that was the right way, wasn't it? Rail modulator, build... No, F. Close this one off for a second, and this one... Okay, and then build rail leading into it. Oh, this is weird. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. And leading into it, and then build rail V2, leading out of it into there. That way, I can do triple rails. I wish I could replace with triple rail, but let's do... Not rail modulator, it would be multi-rail. So, did it work? Oh, was that... Wait, have I used too much... By doing this, have I used, again, too much energy? That's crazy. I thought I built plenty of it here, but I guess energy is... yeah, it's expensive. Let's see... That's so strange. Huh. All right. Energy, you. Okay. And then wait, I should be able to, there's a way. Drone tool, align, shift, click. There's a way, there was a way, or maybe it's right click. No. Alt click. I would think it'd just be shift click. That's the most intuitive. Maybe control click would be the way to like mass do. Alt here. Control. Alt. Okay. Control something else. Control is... Oh, control is just a crouch. Ah. There's got to be a... Equip next weapon. Quick building selection. Deconstruct. What are you trying to figure out now? I'm trying to figure out how to, like shift click in every other game. What is that here? So I feel like shift click in other games, when it comes to this, if you're in inventory, it's quick swap. But like if you're in this area, it's like click and drag, and you get like a ton in one. But here it isn't. So there has to be like a click and drag button, but it's none of the ones that I would think. So it's not control click, it's not alt click, it's not shift click, it's not right click, left click, vertical snap, Z-lock level. I guess the Z-lock level is kind of useful, but I know that when I played before, there was some way to click and drag and fill in a whole space at once. And that would be what I would like to know how to do. Weapons, it should be in building, deconstruct, toggle crouch, Z offset, quick building selection, mouse wheel, rotation, placement location, align to terrain, variant, vertical snap. Maybe is it not a thing? But I swear I've done it before, where you could place like a whole line. No, I know I have done it before. I did it in the early play test. There was an option back then. Confirm build, toggle vertical snap, change variant, align to terrain, placement levels, side rotation, building selection. Is it maybe? No, I don't think so. I guess it's nice that I could lock the level. Maybe that's the best I'm going to do. One, but for ground structures, you can hold right. Oh, for ground. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I remember doing it with... Okay, so... lower it down, and then I'll do Z to lock level. Is that done? Wait. It said Z to lock level, but I don't think that is how it works. Escape. Z to lock. Z, no, not Z. It was like C, maybe. Oh, wait, I can do building drone? I must have unlocked it at some point without really noticing. All right, this can work. Let's do that. C to get out of build drone. Let's just move over. That's interesting. I might like it being added to like other like is there a reason why it makes sense for it to be not for these, but yes for like stairs or platforms or whatever. Easier to build in drone mode as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember when I unlocked drone mode. I usually don't really use it, to be honest, but it is useful. But I think the drone could probably do without having the visual on it, or maybe there's like if there's a way to like turn that off. Maybe there is. I think that would probably be a good thing. All right, just gonna throw a ton of that on there. Why? Okay, see, why is this pane to place one at a time? Yeah, but I mean, isn't almost everything? But yeah, I guess so. All right, now we just need to attach this platform to you. Platform, think, and now that'll lean some of this into it. All right, so now you go in via a combiner into here, and then what I'd like would be for it to do out into a multi-rail with all three. Would be so nice, but I don't know if that's worth doing. It's probably fine for now. I'll come back and do it later potentially, but there's so many different things I'm gonna lock. It feels like that's the thing, is like I decided early to get this all set up so that when I have helium, I can just insta pop and then boom, we just do helium, out the wazoo. But now it's like, okay, I unlocked this new thing that would make helium even more convenient. Oh wait, considering you're here, and I appreciate that, Zinful. Do you know if it's still the case that if I go really far away from here, that I have to have a storage every 4 long rails? Because that was a thing that took me a while to figure out back in the play test, because no one knew it at the time. People started to figure it out. I was like, oh, what's happening here? It's like, oh, here's this thing. But now I'm hoping that's been patched out, but it might not have been, because it's like maybe by you don't need. Okay, good. Yeah, because it's always because it's so far away. It makes sense that maybe some things wouldn't spawn quite right without like a reminder via storage things. But if I don't need that, that sounds fantastic, because I'm going to send these all from all the way over here all the way to my primary base in the center, and it's really not that much harder to build the storage devices along the way. It's just that that if I don't do it, then it won't work in the past, and now it will, so that's good. All right, let's head back towards the base then. That is very useful, very, very useful. Okay, so you will just trail this way, and if it stops working, I'll build them. But run on the rails to preserve your stamina. Okay, run on the rails. Huh. Run on the rails to preserve your stamina. Because I don't have to jump. Yeah, okay, I see. Can I? No. Wishful thinking. Okay. Fair, though. Fair that I wouldn't be able to. All right. We're back here. Now, those are all going to trail into here. The helium. And then the helium, let's see, where does it go to? It goes over this way. Let's see, where's that line? I think it goes forward further and then comes up, maybe? Yeah, it does, because this is just my wave warning. Okay, do I want to go back? No, I think I'm good. I got a spot right here, actually. Oh, can I get to the middle from here? With time? I think so. Wave warning is pretty early, I guess. All right. I think so. Oh, for the 14-second starts. Yeah, we're close enough now. All right. So I think it's the helium will go along. Is that the helium now? Oh, it can't be, because it wouldn't send only that much. All right, must be something else. Oh, look at this though. Look at this, by the way. I have in the last time that I played this game, I made a system where I had like a ton of these, and all of it would like cinch down into one point and then break back out. That way that one point could supply with every potential thing theoretically in the game that would then go to these final stations here. But I changed it this time around, where I had 5 groups, A, B, C, D, and E, and each group feeds into like the A group there gets transferred around. So A trades to B and B can trade to A, and then here B can trade to C and C can trade to B. And included in B is A's stuff, since it's already traded in this way. So A could send theoretically to C at this point. Same thing on this side. E can trade to D, and back and forth. And then here, D can trade to C. Like this logic. And I've never done this before in any game. I have no idea. Like, there's probably a better way to do it, but it was exciting for me because I've never done it. So I just wanted to kind of show you that. I don't know if you watched the prior, like back when I was doing playtest, but that's a pretty big improvement over what I was doing at the time. Where do I want to go here? Okay, because in the past that all cinching down to 1 meant that everything is just locked, right? So nothing can actually transfer any further forward. Let me get my for house viewports. So the purpose of the trading system is that every different variety of item, ideally by the end of it, every different variety of item will go into here, and then as I've unlocked. Like, I'm slowly working through this. So, I did this within 4 hours. When I first played the game, it took me, I want to say 16 or 20 hours to get a system where, all this different stuff can go feed into these guys. So it was kind of pointless at the time, because I could have just produced everything and then individually sent it in by that time. Where this time, it took me 4 hours. I set up on this side, the smeltery and a little fabrication stuff. Then I started, and then I built some power up there. And then I started working on this system. And so within that 4 hour span, I build this where every different item exists in here. And then we have, 5 groups once again. And there's 5 different, what are they called? I don't even know. There's 5 different paths sort of within the game. Whatever these are, the corporation paths. So each one of those 5, you have 3 running into this one, 3 in this one, 3 in this one, 3 in this one, 3 in this one. But let's say that this guy requires something that is made on the opposite side. That trading back and forth is going to be necessary. Let me see if I can pull this off and go outside or not yet. That trading back and forth is going to be necessary for something to be able to come from, let's say, A, the far group, all the way to the E, output group, let's say. That's the logic. That's the logic with it, is that as I've added things into here, whichever of the 5 is needed can be sent to. And then instead of building all of my production by the locations that it's at, because I know inevitably in the long run, I need helium to be combined with some combination of Warframe and or was it Wolfram? Wolfram and titanium. All that's going to have to be combined in some convoluted way. And so because I know that, I can set up all that combining for each individual part to happen behind it. So in these long chains behind. I have a chain here that produces for the tubes, that produces for the rotors, or the stators. And then inevitably, I'm going to have the helium that'll come in here to produce something for the helium. You've got your, on the end here, I have the calcite going. Warframe. And then, I mean, in the middle, ideally, in the long run, you would have whatever the combinations of those things are. And I don't have quite enough here. I built this at the very beginning. So, I just decided, okay, 15. Theoretically, though, each of these entry points, so this is group A. So for group A, you could have actually 3 entries to it. So I'm only doing 1 to 1 here, but you could have as many as 3. If I were to do this all over again, depending on how the rest of the game goes, I might push to go for I don't know. Technically, it's 3 times as big. With this system, it just needs to be way wider. But you have 3 times as many, 3 times as long, and then everything in the whole game, right? Everything in the whole game, and then you just then when you're trying to build anything, you just go down this line, this line, this line, this line. That's the idea, and so far it's worked really well. But I think the problem that I'm running into, or the problem that I will run into, is that I've only played the playtest up to the point the playtest kind of ended, and so I know what exists up to the point where this kind of ends. And then let's say after that, maybe I need sulfur, or maybe I need, I don't know what the heck is out there. There's all kinds of things that I haven't accounted for yet that are going to be even more wrinkles to this overall system. But still, I think it's going to work better than it could, because I'll have stores of those things that are set to make them forever, as many as I need, and storage of them, right? I'll revamp the whole thing once you get the items you need, 4 or 5 to manufacture. Yeah. I mean, I can extend the length of this back, but the problem is going to be, what if I need to combine in, I think sulfur's the only other one that I know of, but if there's more other things out there in the world to extract, helium's going to be a big addition to this. But then the rest of them is going to be complicated. So again, if I were to fully do it over, I think each one of these needs to be its own bigger hub. That's we need instead of 5 groups, we need 15 groups, right? But still. I think it's pretty good for a noob like me, never played Satisfactory, etc. Because my first idea last time was so inefficient. And even that I was impressed with myself with because I just never done it before. So I was like, oh, what if you did this and this and this? What if they all combine to this? And then you have to split them all out of this and this happens. But it was short-sighted in a way because it was just really slow. This is a little better anyway. Also, the offshoots, a part of the thing with the trading that's nice as well is that there's usually at least 2 routes, I would say, towards any like goal. Like from this to this, you can either take the main route where you just like go straight to it, or you can go across that way, then cut back across this way. So in theory, the game could decide to do that if this is too locked up. I don't know if it actually would do that because it's so far that it might not even account for that. That might be faster theoretically. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Only 4 things to extract. Only 4 things to extract. It shouldn't be. What do you mean 4 things to extract? It should be 5. I mean, it's like 5 different types of things, right? Like 5 different location spots. Oh, or you mean you're saying like helium, wolfram, titanium, and what's the last one? Calcite. Yeah. If that's the case, then this might actually work fine. Maybe, but there's just gonna be more. I think there's gonna be more combinations, a few more than I'd like. Like these things, the heat resistance, the electronics. I mean, what is this asking for at the end? I have a laser emitter. Yeah, I mean, Sulfur left the chat. Maybe it's 5. I don't know. I'm not gonna correct anybody. I have no idea. Let's go ahead here and do. I can't make either of these yet. Yeah, and this is where things are gonna get really crazy. Is I can't make I can't make either of those. Right. Are you doing stuff? But we just finished. Also, for you were doing Moon Corporation. So you can only take heat-resistant sheets. So we're going to need to figure those out. And that's kind of the tricky thing is I think for all of these I need blueprints, right? Maybe not. Maybe for this one I don't. And this one is Clever Robotics. And I have stators. I already have that. I already have it. Get wrecked. Game. I've predicted you. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay, stators are being made on the whole opposite side, but they're going to filter themselves over to this side just fine. All right. Heat-resistant sheets. Okay. You need stabilizers. I need the template for that. You need... Let's assume we're going to go for glass with these ones. Because I just need to figure out how to make glass. That's all. And then you're still getting your supply. Very nice. See what they need when you go to the crafter. Oh, yeah. I always forget about that because I didn't know how to do it until... Like, I just realized it, I want to say, like, 10 minutes ago. And so it just doesn't go to my mind. Wind turbine, finally. Thank you, goodness. Thank you, goodness, in this world. Right. You have that. What do I need for... Let's see. Basic item crafter. It would be... So stabilizer. I'm going to need the stabilizer blueprint. I do not have yet. Applicator, no. Furnace. Ceramics. I could learn ceramics. That'd be easy. Oh, glass I can learn. Very nice. Okay. All right. Wait, with that in mind, though, I think I need to make the storage. I still need to make storage for helium. I haven't put that up yet. I'm realizing. So it'll actually have a reason to send the helium. We'll need at least 2 stored helium or helium storage spots. Okay. Because it's such a long line, it's definitely important to know whether or not it's working. All right. Where is my helium storage? Or did I already put a storage back here but just not assign it yet? Not sure. All right. Let's see. That's just connecting the power supply. This... this is a rail going through a rail, but not exactly somehow. I don't know. That cuts back this way. Oh, yeah. There's... No, actually, I did have helium. Okay. So we do have helium. All right. We do have helium, so then I can just take that helium. How much helium did I need? I don't know if that's enough. Let's go ahead and drop some nonsense here, and then take this as well. Just in case. The rails are scary. Yeah. I had it like... Because I've played it before, whatever, I was able to make this really cool, but then when I was trying to solve for this back-end thing, it's like... How do I want to make this happen? So my logic with this was just like, if I want each of these different possibilities to... You know what could happen, actually? Every single endpoint has access to every single combination of all 15 goods. So what I could do is, from all 5 endpoints, I could just have a branch that leaves out. Like maybe, let's say, for example, this one right here, I place a cross rail. And then one of the crosses comes in and goes out into that. The other 2 crosses send out this way. And I do that for all 5 somehow. Like just sending back or out. And then I set a whole other system up that has access to all of these, going into making the later stage things. Could it be on this side? It's kind of an awkward land over here, but it could be. Or just off to the side that way. Either way could work. Okay. Okay, I'll think about that. I'll have that in my back mind. Might work. It'll be a little bit ugly. But yeah, the backside here, unlike this, which was designed to like all be somewhat in order and make some sense, the backside was like, okay, to make each of these, instead of having anything run into itself, I want an individual system for each one. So this one's easy, like these beginning are easy, where it's just you fabricate, or like you have everything smelted and you just fabricate into these first 3. But from there, it's like, okay, to make these, I need a chain. So I have, 1, 2, 3 machines, maybe 1, 2, 3, something like that. And then, yeah, for these ones, it's going to be even more crazy, but I'll try to fit it all in. But then once these are all full and chosen, I think we branch off at the endpoints into the next stage of fabrication, which is like, if I think of this as being like, we have like simple fabrication, we have, or I guess I would say we have smelting, we have simple fabrication, which is all of these things is going to be, and then we have complex fabrication is maybe a way to think of it, which is going to be the whole other system that's built off of this system, using all of this pre-put in place stuff. I think so. Okay. All right. Where did I need to? So helium. I have the helium, and then I need to go inside and convert it into research, because I can already make glass, and that can get me the next thing started. I also want to consider TTC, time to craft. Once you go to the more advanced materials, which take longer, you will need to ramp up production of everything you have now. Okay, true. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, the advanced rails, I think that's a big thing, is like, rails are kind of a complicated thing. Also, I guess for time to craft, a big part of that is going to be just, I need to set up every single wolfram and etc. I need to set up all these things somewhere around the map that I can, because having increased amount of production is going to increase the amount of fabrication I can do. Like right now, it feels like that's not much of an issue at all, but like eventually it for sure will be. That makes sense. Okay, what was I making? I needed to make recipe station and go to the furnace, I want to say. Glass. Oh, 2,500 is crazy. Oh, okay, I see. Let me grab more let me grab calcium. I'm gonna need so much of that. Okay, maybe I give it a couple more storages. Also, better rails on certain locations. I think there's like a part of fabrication back here which gets slowed down that if I were to attach better rails to would probably fix itself, I'm assuming. But maybe not. Honestly, I just need more fabricators to do the same thing that they're doing. They're just kind of slow that way, I guess. More fabricators. Okay, fair enough. But let's see. This runs into there, runs into here. The furnace, which then produces for me the... Let's see. That. And then calcium powder. And then the last little bit of calcium powder. Thank you very much. So that's enough to finish that end of things. But helium, yeah, helium's going to take a while. So let's go ahead and build, just so that I can leave and come back to it easier. We build more helium storage. I'll have 4 helium storage here, I think. All right, let's see. All right. Because that's so much. I mean, 2,500. Like, I'm getting a lot every time in my mind, but not that much. Okay, build, rail. Wait, I don't need rail V2, do I? There's not much point in that. The other rails are only so fast. Okay, helium. Good. Now, why is there not a constant stream of helium coming my way, right? That's the question I must ask myself. Helium here. Some helium has come in, but... Oh, because it has to take a certain amount of time before it registers that I just took out the helium earlier. Okay. Well, that's the benefit, I guess, of having more helium things there as well. Okay, so here's our power station. What are we saying here? Well, like, for instance, if it takes 3 seconds to make 1 item, you'll need crafters to make it so it takes 3 seconds to make 3. Right. Yes. Yeah. Oh, there's like this potential thing of yeah, there's that potential thing of like the timings of everything. I generally what I try to do, and I try to improve it and have a better understanding over time. But in order to not get so try hard's the wrong word, because I think trying hard to like understand something is fantastic. But to not get too bogged down is probably what I want to say for it. I try to avoid like you could math it out, right? Like you could take out a spreadsheet and really math it out that way. Not enough research. Oh, right. Let me grab. But I try to do things a little bit by feel. But there's definitely some spots where I'm gonna have to adjust, because in order to maximize the speed, like I'll have everything set up and then I'm just gonna like try to improve it over time, I suppose. But that's a good point. Spreadsheet, I would. Yeah. Like I feel like in some ways I do that without having to spreadsheet or think it out so much, just by like, okay, let's say I recognize, okay, there's 2 lines here running into 1 line. That's just going to slow it down. So we know we're going to find a way to offshoot it into 2 more lines so that things never get slowed down in that way. But then it's like, okay, well, even if we do that, the rails are a certain speed. And so that's going to limit me. If I could speed that up somehow, that's great. And then if I do speed it up in that way, then it's like, well, the fabricator's just slowing me down. So now I do this. And so it is this constant running circle in that way. Oh, right. I have calcium on me. Let me go ahead and throw that into here. Smelter nail furnace. It is glass that I need there. And now give me this. There we go. Same way, I go by feel. If I see storage not filling up, I just make more of the same thing so it does fill up. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. Some people are more spreadsheet focused, or like there's the math of it, right? So like you're saying there, if it takes 3 seconds to make one thing, you need 3 of that thing in order to make the next thing. But that thing can be made in 3 seconds as well. Then you need at least, three of the things that are making the first part, I guess, whatever. Like that makes a lot of sense. And I will get to a point where I need to get sort of that. Where here, wind turbine. It's so nice. It's so nice to have all these different systems that like any individual one can. All right, Alt. Okay, is this ready? And then I think. Luckily, I think that this was built in such a way where there's exactly enough. Exactly enough of these so that we can do like it's like 12 of these or 6 of these to have 4 of those or something like that. All right, let me go here and then up. Yeah, and now it's going to be so much faster to the point like build wind turbine. That I can just like this is so easy by comparison to earlier. Like earlier, I had to do all these individually, these things, but now this takes up so much space, and I can walk between them, walk between the wind things. I'm assuming this is just better. Like this is just faster, not stable. All right. But either way, I mean, I just love it. When I first played this, I didn't automate making the parts to build things with, and then with this one I did, and it's so much more satisfying. I unfortunately do not have turrets. Okay. Anybody else? All right. Build wind turbine. Oh, sadly, this is not going to let me do it here. Yeah. All right. Okay. Good. All right. I feel like if I did platforms below, I could build it here, maybe? I don't know if that's true or not. Platform. Not alts. There's like a way to... Oh, no, it needs to be a supported platform, right? Would that work? Supported platform here? And then I can place it. Let's say that I place it here, and then Alt. Oh, okay. Build, and then we do platforms along this. Okay. I don't know if this would work. Just hold right click. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right, I think this will work. And then now if I do... was it? It was the wind turbine is power. Oh, am I already out? Wow, these are so much more expensive, but they're so much bigger and they make it so much energy, so it's not a problem. All right. Not a problem at all. All right. So worth it. So worth it. I should. Oh, right. I was saying I should extend not only the amount there, but also just extend it so it transfers over in this way. Just because I shouldn't run back and forth between this part and over there. It'll save me a lot of time in the future just to have the parts everywhere. I wonder how much this game, or I guess my computer or whatever, can handle of just everything going everywhere all the time. I don't know. All right. Take these so that I can build. Let's start by building a second storage thing here, and then continue and do rail, and just rail. Let's see, going this way. All right. Should I just always build with rail v2 now? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's more expensive, but I also don't think that it's a problem in terms of being expensive ever. So let's just, yeah, let's do that maybe. And then do storage depot. We'll have one kind of more here, like a little line of them for now. And then rail v2. This. It's like needlessly excessive, but it's only 3 a pop. Like, it's really not that big a deal, I feel like. All right. Either works or right. It's really easy to replace all the other rails as well. Oh, is it really? Okay. I love that. That sounds nice. So maybe if I do rail v2, can I like upgrade? Oh, I can. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Okay, I see. So let's do the production system over here and upgrade that, because I think speeding that up would be really nice. Right. I like that a lot. That's really nice. Okay, cool. And then let's see. So production system. Speed you up. Oh, it's so much faster. Wow. Okay. Speed. Oh, I think I need to speed up the. I need to speed up the helium system as well when I can then. All right, I like it. All right. Cool. That is nice. Am I missing anywhere? There we go. You're good. The lead-in is good. Okay. I mean, helium. Yeah, helium would be nice because that's kind of what I'm waiting on, right? Okay. Well, with that in mind, maybe I need to send the parts back this way even further. So where, just so that I can get them from kind of anywhere. We might send, we have all 4 of those there, and then we'll just do from there. That does mean, yeah, production's gonna have to kind of increase eventually. All right. Yeah, because this back area I tend to use a lot. So let's go here, and then we'll do a couple storage depots back here as well. Build, rail, V2 in. Wow, that's so much easier than that. Yeah, it's really nice. That QOL. All right. Storage depot, building materials, good. Okay. That will work over time. How many? I have very little building material left. Okay. Take all. Just give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit. Here, find him. Okay. A little bit there. Let's see. Yeah, how is this going? I don't need that much to upgrade the rails for helium. I should check and see if helium, how that's going with it. Oh, it's intermittent though for now because there's some part of this rail system that is slower, which means that must be here. Rail V2. Oh, it's so convenient. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll upgrade all of this now. Just so that get a crazy amount of everything. Build. I am going to need a lot of this in general. Okay. Good. Drone transporters. Okay. That sounds useful. I don't know what it means, but it sounds useful. All right. Let's see. Speed up these two. Oh, but then... tricky. All right, so that should be as far back as that realistically needs to go. All right. But then, is there a reason to speed up, like, this section? I guess so, apparently. Okay. All right, interesting. Replenish that faster. I guess it makes sense. And then move this faster. So this always has its stuff because it's splitting off into two, right? That's good. Let's see. I don't know, dude. I mean, everything just kind of might as well be upgraded. Like, there's not like a lot of reason not to upgrade most anything. Like at certain points, it's gonna stand still because, yeah, it's gonna stand still because I forget one of them. But like, seems fine. Okay. Anyway, no, I need to focus on helium first. But we should have had a ton sent out this way now, so I can grab some nonsense. Okay. And that will be plenty. Take 100 of an item and transport them to a different site instead of a really long rail. 100 of an item. Transfer them to a different site. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Where do I want to go here? So I need helium. Helium's coming through real fast. Let's do the helium line. I think that's important. Ooh, how much space do I have? I'm going to need so much more, though. I need so much more. All right, build. Rail V2. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Do that for now. Let me run and deposit certain things, and then I can do the whole line. All right. Where is my deposit location? I need to build more. I need to build... it'd be so nice to be able to send from personal chests to other personal chests. Like, there's specific items that do matter. Or I guess... Oh, wait, no. Inventory. Isn't there a thing where I can upgrade my amount of inventory at some... I think that's a thing. Maybe I already did it once. All right, up. So if it can happen again, maybe that'll be enough. But I can just always have my inventory on me. All right. What do you got here? Fabricator. No, it was furnace. Glass. Okay. That goes in there. And then I got a lot junk that I don't really need on me, but that's fine. Okay. And... Right. Eventually, this will all be locked and loaded, but that's fine. It's not right now. The end point of it actually might have a ton in it, though. And then we just run across the whole line of helium. Upgrade your bagged space a few times. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. So that goes into that one. Then this one goes into that one. And there is a bit... there's enough. Yeah, there's easily enough in here that I shouldn't have even been taking from other ones. It's so much faster to take from there. All right, fair enough. Jump. To this line, and then helium. Okay, helium. All right, helium here. Goes back this way. Whatever, upgrade, might as well. Okay. This is the helium line. Yes, okay. Oh, wait. No more helium? Okay. Follow the line. Make sure it's working. I'm surprised there's not like a constant inflow of helium. Because I have all those storage depots there. Is it possible that I do need every 4 a storage supply? Like, okay, yeah, here will be the question. Will be if I get close to it, because it might still be the case. Because like if I get close to it over this way and there's still not helium pouring out, or there suddenly becomes helium pouring out, I should say, then it means that it's registered that helium is that distance away, which would mean it needs a storage depot close by. But it might not be the case. But it's weird that it's not coming out now, yeah? So I think it is. I think it is too far away to register that it exists without a storage depot to send to actively. Yeah, like why is it showing up now, you know? What do you think about seems like it. It seems like it. The game glitch is like that, and the fix is to save and upload again. When I played before, it was consistently like this until I, just because it's just about the distance that you are, until I replaced like certain ones of these or like added in storage depot. So just to be safe, I'll do that. And if it's still an issue, and that doesn't resolve it, then I'll do your thing of saving and reloading. So no harm, no foul there. That is the case. Okay. What is it trying to build right now? Rail V2? Okay. That wasn't already good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because in at least within the playtest, that was the solution to the issue more permanently. Back in this way. All right. With that. Okay, we got to do it. Okay. All right. Now build back to rail V2. That's already good. Now up. That requires connection point. Yeah. Good. Around. All right. Again, why? Yeah. It's just got to be that. Yeah, I feel like it. Maybe not. And there it comes again. Yep. Because it's registering that I'm close. I think that's it. We'll see. I'll put every 4, just one storage depot. Isn't there? I feel like there's a storage depot V2 that. Yeah, that my plan was to wait for that, but I need helium to be consistently running in. So that's fine. Okay, this one's almost done. We just have to get back to the start. Build. 3, 2, place. How much helium am I picking up? Oh no, I'm not picking up helium. What's happening to the helium? Normally, don't I pick it up when I replace lines like this? Okay, well. I will. Probably not that much helium anyway. It's like 50 at most. Okay. And right, up this way. Place all these lines and start the train of the storage. Okay. Good. Okay. Go. Triple rail into single. Yeah, that just slows down. It'd be better to do. Okay. Better to do 2 into the 1 anyway. Okay. Speed in there. Would like to do... Okay. Actually, I may as well then, on the way back. So here's 1. We'll do a side-by-side with the... So 2... With every 4 doing a... So 3 here, and then the 4th we'll do just between. Between is fine. Again, the safe side would be more like 3.5, I suppose. 3, and then build, and we do a storage depot. 2 in, 2 out. Oh, outside base core area. Wait. Oh, you used to be able to. Oh, that's interesting. You used to be able to build those outside of base core areas, I think. Unless maybe I don't think I built base core areas like all alongside this stuff. But, oh well. All right. Maybe I should have built the base core area a bit further out, but whatever. Right. So this one going in this side, and this one going in this side. We make helium with it, and then you coming out. Oh, they fixed it so you wouldn't need to build the storage. Sometimes the game glitches like that, and it fixes to save and upload again. That's why they fixed it so you wouldn't need to build the storage. But like, it's not fixed for one. I mean, clearly, right? But I suppose it could be like sort of a mid-temporary fix that works some of the time, or whatever you want to call it. But it's still not ideal because it doesn't work very well. But the bigger thing, wouldn't it be that like, how does it fix it? Like I feel like in the playtest, I could build a storage outside of core area, and now I cannot. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think what they did was require core area in order to build storage, and by doing so, require me to build a core in order to do this. Like, the fix should have been so that I don't have to do this in general, but also I didn't have to do it before either, because I didn't have to build a base core in order to build a storage device. That's kind of why I'm like, this is a little weird. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't build a core all along my track. I just built the track and built the storage devices within that. Can I build when active? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, you're gonna have to be a little bit off to the side then. That's fine. All right, so there's one, we'll call it. 2, okay. But I agree, like, I hopefully the solution that they have for it will be adjusted and tweaked in a way that it actually works more permanently. 3, and, wait, was that 3? Let's see, wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do it again, I guess, one here. I don't know, does that make sense? Storage depot. And then I need another base core. Let's see if this, hopefully this solves it. Hopefully this will be a more permanent solution. I'll do somewhere like right out here. And that should cover everything. Okay. And now we should be fine. There's only a couple extra base cores, it's not a big deal. Nice. Build rail, and this rail goes to the back. This rail goes to the side. Where are you? You were there. And then the front rail goes to you. This is a helium thing. The side rail goes, let's say, I guess left here-ish, or, oh, I can actually be down here. Okay. There. And then here we go. All right, continuing forward. 1. Wait, is that, I think that's 2. Okay, 1, 2, 2. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 3 here. That's why the rails weren't ideal for really long distances and why you get the transport drones. Ah, the transport drones are the fix. Okay, 3, and then I guess we do 4 can be built. Storage depot. Oh, is this also not in a base area? Okay, that's tough. Base area, base core. Build. I feel like this is, now it's got to be close enough to the next one, right? That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Build rail V2 from here to here. Because, like, hold on. Rail V2 from here to this side. Because, like, base cores are really pretty cheap to build. The only problem is I have to defend every one of these, I suppose, eventually, but that's okay. I'll just put turrets by them, right? Hopefully that actually, I wonder if that'll actually work right or not. All right. 1. Okay. 2. Okay. And now this is within this one's range, so we're good again. 3. And then build a storage depot. Somewhere, I want to say here, we'll say. Rail V2 from there and into there. Delete this one. And then it should be pretty much in the clear. I suppose, yeah, the problem would be, is it in the clear? Because, let's see. Because if I go across the map, then I'm not going to be here for the helium to be close enough to by the time it gets to this point. So technically, I still need it every 4 now. Oh, okay. Go here. And then alongside, not a big deal, not a big deal. Place you there. Can I place it alongside this one here? Yeah. 2. And then can I place it? I guess I'll have to place it on this side of you this time. 3. Lighting with something. Oh, probably. Yeah, that's fine. 3. And then, all right, it's this guy. So build storage depot in the water. F. And no, build rail V2. This one goes to the front, and you can go to the side. Build rail V2. As long as it works, even though technically, yeah, I could wait longer and probably get to a point where it's even stronger and whatever, like where I can more easily do this. But as long as it works, I'm happy. As long as it works at the end, that's all that really matters. All right, 1. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. All right. And I'd imagine that it will work from here, but because I have to fix a lot of other things as well if it doesn't, I suppose. So I feel okay about it. I think we'll just go from here. So this one and this one will go side by side for the most part. Can I? Yep. Good. Rail along this way. Pretty sure. Yeah. You are the rail still. Yeah. And you're doubled up as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Place you here. Okay. And then you can go. Where is this one going to end? Here. All right. So this one goes. It cuts straight through this line to land here. Wait. Almost letting me place. Could I place it in that moment where it shows it is okay? No. All right. I was just curious. Should be able to go up or down. One of the two. There. And then around. I think I could go here and then into the side. All right. 2 rails, both leading in. Let's see. 1, 2, both leading in, both coming down this way. I think you forgot to set the last storage to helium. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, I was thinking I must have messed somewhere up. It's okay because I think leading up to it, it will, it'll start storing the helium for me. And as long as as long as I'm right about how it works, that'll be good. But it could be as well that it will not. Hold on. So this goes back this way. Yeah, you could 100% be right. Probably are. Let's see. Right back here. Okay. Set you to helium. Let's see it. You were right. Okay. Oh, why does it not recommend helium? Did I not set the one before it? Okay, helium. Okay. Must not have set the one before it as well. Oh my gosh. A whole chain of not setting them. But if this one recommends it, then the one before that one must be set. I think. Didn't. Oh my goodness. Did I not set any of these? Okay, let's check the one before that. Holy cow. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, but this is, it's fine. Once it's set up, we can see if it works or not. Could have sworn I set. I guess maybe starting on this one. Fingers crossed. This was the last one that I didn't set up properly. Okay, let's see. It'll work? Yeah, I think so too. Because I would imagine they didn't change the fix to it in a way that would make that no longer work. That seems unlikely. All right. I think so. So this is helium. I think the last one was helium. Don't see any movement. Feel like Ninja at the New Year's Eve, whatever, reference. I'm not seeing enough movement. Go back to the last one. Let's see. What are you doing? Is maybe I set this for helium, but not the one before it? Perhaps? Let's check. Because it should just constantly flow them in, and then it should start like backing up over time. Not the other way around. So it makes me think I must not have set somebody back here. Okay. Maybe this one? What are you set to? Looks like you're set to helium. Oh, right. That's the other possibility. Which I hadn't... I've not noticed that this happens as often in the game now as it used to, where it will get confused. Because usually when it gets confused, I feel like in the game now, it just keeps moving. Once there's a path, it takes it. Where back in the playtest version, it would basically just never take it. But I think occasionally it can still happen. It's just less common now, and I can live with that. Let's see for the other line. Why is the other line not producing? That's something. Did I put it backwards somewhere? Let's try deleting this portion of the line and replacing it. V2. What? Only one line will work? Why? It's not a splitter? No, but you can send things in 2 different routes. I mean, obviously. I've done that a million times. I don't understand. Why only one line work? Okay, let's check over here and see if maybe one line will work. Do I need always take the shortest path? Ugh. But there's two. There's storage for both. Okay, then okay. Let's see. So what I can do to fix that, there is a good option to fix that. It's not the end of the world. All we have to do to fix that is, well, actually, hold on. Maybe there's not. Is create twice as many storage depots. Okay. Go sleep. It's 2 a.m. Fair enough. Always take the shortest path. It's like, it's a problem of supply. To their destination. Let me think about this. Like, for example, what if there were 2 paths to, like, what if there are 2 different destinations? Because that's what there are, but it's not thinking of it that way. So what if we had this as well? Yes, this would work. And then we send it out to there. Do we need to do that at each location or no? Can you send at full speed to both or no? Or do you have to choose each time? You can have it inputted at full speed, but can you output? I can't tell. Because it's not as slow as you would think it would be. I feel like if it was choosing between the 2, it would be slower. So it's more like it's just a little bit stupid when there's 2 options. But it still works at close to full capacity. Am I right here? Is that right? Like, it's shooting this out at a little slower, like marginally slower than it should be. But they're teleporting to respawn back in sometimes because it remembers that it's supposed to be doing what it's doing. Yeah, see, like, that's full speed now. Then it forgets, and then it adds one back in. It's just a little bit stupid. Our smart rails are just a little bit dumb. Okay, fine. And then I can solve that at each location. I think that could work. Both lines eventually end up at the same point. They will always just take 1. I mean, but right now it's taking 2 to the same point. So now I could so I could just do it again, yeah? I feel somewhat confident that could work. All the way to the end, though, I don't know. But maybe. So the output here, build, F, break this one. Now it'll force it down the other aisle. But then this one will choose this one. And this is a helium. And therefore you choose both, yes? The very end. Right. But couldn't I just do this all the way to the very end? And then at the end just have 2 entry points as well? Because at a certain point, now, it is accepting, it's allowing for this one to go in 2 routes. So, okay. But because there's 2 different endpoints. Okay, sure. And so then this one becomes a start point, and this becomes a start point in the 2 different directions. But this also becomes a start point for this one, which is... I don't know how to think about that. Okay. We just follow that all the way to the end, right? And then at some point at the end, I can do that. That seems so interesting. Okay. It's something about the logic of it. But it's not... I swear, from the game's perspective, it must also not be perfect, because... Let's see. Are these steady tracks here? No, because sometimes it thinks that there should be a spot, and it's like, wait, is there an endpoint? Is there a start point? No, yes, okay, so now we have a break. And it just does it over and over and over again, where there's like incremental or small amounts of breaks set in by it being confused. It has to be the case, yeah? Okay. I need to, in order for this to work out for me, though, I'm gonna need more parts. Okay. Like, this is what that's the tough thing, is that, like, I remember when I first played the game, there were a lot of points where I was like, the rails are a little bit, for being so smart, they're a little bit dumb sometimes. Which is fine. I mean, it could be true, but also I do remember that there were things that I was wrong about at the time. But, like, I don't see another reason besides that why there could be certain spots where there are singular gaps. Because it must be asking a question that makes it delay a second or something every once in a while, but not always, which non-consistency is a little strange. Oh, look how fast you can go by just walking on these. Okay. And therefore, running is going to be just like insanely fast. Okay. So, yeah, I need to run back here and get all those goodies. There's many goodies to grab. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, though, is going to be, will there be a constant stream? I mean, that's more important than anything. As much as I'd love 2 lines of double-speed rails going back, especially because this is one of my primary resources, it's not like it's the most important thing in the world. But it would be good. It would be good. It would be twice as good. Twice as good as not. All right, where are my free resource? Where's my resource? I need it. Okay, back this way. We have 1 there. We have 4 there. But they're still supplying it, which means they're not full yet, or these aren't full yet, I should say. So I just want the back one, probably. So weird. Okay. Give me the goodies, and that should be enough to build the rest of what I'm working on. I think. 2,000, 4,000. I think so. Okay. How is this going, by the way? Are we making glass? I'm not making glass because I still need more helium. How's the helium going? It's coming in. Oh, it's really coming in. 400, 800, 1,200. There might be enough already. If I ever feel like I don't have enough helium, we'll go back and finish that project, but there's technically no reason to do it right now, I don't think. So let's what do I want to do here? Tab. Get rid of, I need that helium. Get rid of this. Drop. I'm gonna need so much space though. What do these do again? Calorie, sure, eat one of those. But drop this. Move. Drop these 2 and 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need someone. I don't need this. 1. Move these up. So okay. So we'll be able to store 800 there. All right. I also don't need this or this. Okay. I don't need the tubes, and I don't need one more thing. Maybe 2 more things if I could. I don't know if there are 2. Wait, combine these 2. Perfect. Can any of this combine? Oh. No, the Fall Guys can't combine. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, before we have to run inside, let's do F. That's probably as much as I can get. Okay. Because it is StarRupture time. Honestly, yeah, this is all going extremely well. We found the solution. It is the same as the bug as it was before, but I would like to think that the helium thing works. If it doesn't work, then maybe they've. If it doesn't work, that would be kind of sad because that was the fix that existed before to a problem that still exists, but now no longer has a fix. Would be kind of a bummer, but oh well. All right, in we go. I need to. Okay, resource. Let's show you. Do I have enough? Yes. Okay, perfect. Now glass is producible, but I probably can't get back there in time. Glass is producible. What does glass take? I want to say glass. Can I check that actually somewhere? I don't know if I can. All right. You're also done. You give me lesser diatrician and irrigator. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough of anything to get a second thing. Okay. Helium and sulfur. Helium and sulfur. Oh, sulfur I don't have yet. Wait, sulfur. Is it really helium and sulfur? That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Oh. Not sulfur. Helium and calcium powder or something maybe then. Is my assumption. Which is not too bad. Not too bad. It probably is that. No worries. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. the way that goes. But we're so close. We're so close with helium, and yeah, I already have it. It's all ready to go if that's the case. Okay, we research glass, and we get, I forget what we get from it, but I'm excited to have whatever it is because let's see. What does this give me, by the way, as well? Stators give me cargo dispatcher, long distance transportation of selected items. So this is the thing you were talking about, I think, maybe. Storage. Oh, Depot 2. What does this do? Just more storage. Oh, that's nice. I'll probably just put one at the end of everything that I use to just have that much more for the same amount of space. Large personal storage could be important, I guess. Multi-rail 5. Rail 3 is going to be really cool. That's going to be a while from now, though. Base core amplifier. Base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range. I like it. Can I place it between two things ranges? Because I'm pretty sure I have a lot of that going on. I guess that's what it means when it says that. So I could have this in like a central point of 3 even. That's cool. Cargo dispatcher. What else was there? The turret defense. I do need turret defense sometime soon, but that requires stabilizers, and that's not something I'm close to. All right. Yeah, it should be really easy actually to make what I need for glass then. All right. Let's just see. So I'm assuming fabricator, build. Where is it? It'd be this one. No, it'd be this one. Fabricator. I'm gonna put you alongside this if I can. Or are you? Oh, you're colliding with the yeah, sure, rail. Right. So here then, your whole goal in this world is to create glass to be able to send it in. Is that what you do? No, it requires a furnace for glass. Okay. So delete you. Build furnace. Instead, we go with this one. The out is there. Okay. Build V2 rail in, and what do you require? Glass. You require, it is calcium powder and helium. So then to get that, it will be another furnace. Furnace. That would be in here, furnace. And I'm going to have this one also kind of here. That should work fine. Okay. I'll put you into the left here. And you are making calcium powder. And rail V2. The helium. Okay, calcium powder. Honestly, send from this calcium block just into there, and then send from this alongside and into here if possible. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I think this works. Okay, you make calcium powder. You send into there. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Oh, the helium's not like bright purple anymore. It's like this dark black color. Okay. All right, glass, and then glass sends into here. Drone transporter. All right, glass and glass again, and now that's ready to send into the final stage. Glass, glass, glass. Perfect. Okay. There's not a lot of room for these middle two, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do. So, storage depot. They're probably going to be the complex. Yeah, they're probably going to be complex. I honestly should have done this in the opposite order a little bit, but not a big deal, potentially, maybe. All right, wind turbine, ore extractor, so that's good. Making glass. Next is, oh man, all these things are just are just stuck around. Yeah, I could fix the helium thing, but it's not that important. Glass is now being made. I'm unlocking new things. Build. Let's look. Stairs, rails, storage depot, orbital launchers, fabricator, furnace, smelter. Have I unlocked anything that I really haven't used yet? I put the wind turbines up already. Connectors. I could build my base up more if I wanted, but it's not that important. Okay. Yeah, the turrets is something that I really need. I just need to attach a turret next to like every single one of my cores. Okay. This is researching with the glass is going to give me a large habitat. I don't really need that much. Defense turret. What am I building towards? Is this one going up? Clever robotics, the standard? Yeah, it should be. Which gets the cargo dispatcher. So that's what I need. I'll have to figure out how this actually works though. Like, or how much I want it now that I potentially have a solution to what I've had going on. Cargo dispatcher, but still I should get it. Why is the stator not being made? Attacks happen only to the cores you're closest to. Okay, that's not so bad then. That's not so bad at all. Okay. Where? So these run into here. This, no, it's not this one. It's, oh, let me put you onto something here. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I think well, do I need to make, if I make this, can I make this via anything? Sorry, do I need a recipe for this? Yeah, it's so nice. I can just connect in. I don't have to worry about which one of them they're going to because they'll all go to the right one always. Right, but ceramics. What does your heat management look like? Probably not the best. To be honest. Fabricator, so ceramics, fabricator. Is that in here? No, it's in the furnace. Of course it's in the furnace, I mean, to be honest. Wolfram powder. Oh, I can make this now. I could actually make this right now, pretty much. Wolfram powder. I need wolfram powder and calcite sheets. I'm gonna just drop that. Let me just, you know what? Let me just go ahead and throw more things into storage. I don't need all this. What does this give me? Harvest mining damage? I never do that. Not once. What about this one, though? Revive time. I don't really care about either. Those are my only two. Oh, no, wait. I have this one as well as a medium. Double jump cost. Not really that interested. Okay. Worth looking, though. Yeah, my heat. And I needed, let's check that, wolfram powder and ceramic sheets. Okay. My heat. Core heat. So build, maybe. Core heat level. I know one of them is high. One of my cores, but I have so many cores these days. It's hard to keep track. Heat management look like. Is there a, like, chiller? I don't have a chiller of any kind yet that I know of. So like in terms of managing the heat, I haven't done it. I guess I could upgrade the cores though. Your current core heat. All right. Let me pull these out. Okay. Current core heat. Like this one, I think is the big one. This one's probably the one that's really hot. Build. Let's check. Or one of them is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's that one. Let's check this one. Current core heat. Maybe it'll tell me something. There's something. Oh yeah, here. Core overheat level. Is that for just this one or for all of them? I don't know. Choose level. Helium. I need so many meteorite hearts for that. Ceramic, I'm really close to though. And then I already have ignium stored up. I do have some ignium stored up. Even though it tells me to be using it in the analyzing station, I did not trust it, and thank goodness. Just for that one. So this one says 767. But I don't know what the other ones. Let's grab the other thing, which was the wolfram powder. Because they each have their own little dealio. Wait, this one's off doing nothing, right? So I guess that one would be the one that might be more hot. Where is wolfram powder? Or did I make it back there? I think I made wolfram powder back there, right? Did I send it in? I think I made it back there. No, I did send it in. I shouldn't have done that. It's not really much reason to do that. Okay. We'll take some. No, take all. Check this core, maybe. This core's probably a lot hotter. Maybe. Because it's got more stuff near it, I think. But they kind of both overlap to share some of the struggle. But this should be higher, maybe. Yeah, this is even higher. Yeah. Choose level. Cooling capacity. Okay. So this would make it much easier on me. I need 30 meteorite hearts. I have like none of those. I gotta mine a ton of those. Helium. I should be able to get a lot of helium over time. Ceramics, I'm just starting on, and ignium. The ignium I have enough of, but yeah, the ceramics are going to be kind of hard because I have to make all those still. So ceramics, though, I can start making now by delivering what I have, delivering all the goodies that I currently have to the base. Just for that one is tough. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could I guess as long as I can upgrade that one, it's okay. Okay, in we go. Because I'm pretty sure this, like that one I'm never going to put more onto, so like it's pretty safe. Where this one I'm planning on just endlessly kind of expanding this where I need to, so that one's going to get overheated. We needed here. Furnace, ceramics, pink, perfect. So ceramics are ready. Ceramics are made with what? Let's go back this way. In the furnace. They're made in the furnace. I have to hope that they're really simple, because I need 2 simple things, ideally. Okay, so that would be... I want to try to like really do it on the side here, and then one more thing right there with this space. All right, build. And if I can do that, then awesome. Furnace. Rotate. Ooh, okay. I mean, I think we can have this right here, because I should be able to place one thing in here. We'll see. Or I can move this. I can move this over if I need to, and then it'll work. All right. Ceramics. Calcite sheets, wolfram powder. I can get that over. Yeah, I think. But I should have made it further back. That was a thing earlier. Calcite sheets, wolfram powder. Okay. All right, that's fine. Calcite sheets. Can I fit that into here quickly? Calcite sheets, wolfram powder. Calcite sheets, wolfram powder. Calcite sheets are... Oh, calcite sheets are kind of annoying. Or no, they're not. They're okay, because all I have to do is get a fabricator somewhere behind this. I might just have to do a weird, like, just string this into here and have it further back for the last one, to be honest. Okay, so this one, Rail V2, goes into there, and its focus is on making calcite sheets. Yes. And then further back here, we have to have a... I'm pretty sure I can just line it in. Don't I have a set of blocks? Yeah, I have this block thing here. Okay. Rail V2. Is there some way? Yeah. Okay. So you're going into this. I can't do it direct, but I should be able to do this and then in. Good. Right through each other. Thank you. Right over top. So that gives you the blocks you need for the sheets. Then the last thing will be the powder. The powder, which requires a second furnace. Furnace, which is here. Furnace. All right. I would say, like, I can have it to the left. That'd be amazing. I don't think I can. So we're just going to do it right here then. Best bet. Build. Rail. Into there. And this furnace, you are making wolfram powder. And to get that done, I'm going to need to send over from this system. Is that right? I think so. LV2. Oh. Oh, it thought it could, but it couldn't. Let's see. Wait. Okay, that works. And then up. And then out from here. And in, I guess, into here? Is that right? I guess so. Okay, that should work. Kind of inefficient, but fine. Wolfram powder, wolfram powder. I'm going to give you some wolfram powder so you can start working. All right. So this thing, are you being supplied or will you be being supplied? I think so. Go back this way. Let's see. Follow this back. Don't know. Because what I need from it... Oh, yeah, it's blocks. So block comes out this way. Okay. Comes along this way. Is on the left one. But then rotates out to the right one. Comes down this way. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't really work. Upgrade. It doesn't really work. What I need is... Oh, wait, no. Could also come over this way. Is this not it? This way. This is the offshoot that goes down, right? So from this one, is there a way at any point? Okay. Upgrade. Is there a way at any point in this chain? So that goes that way. It comes in from this side and goes out those ways. So it has to be that it comes in from this side. But this is this right one. And what I need is the left one, I think. Okay, I see. All right. So is there a different way then? Because this is not it. Okay, break. Not quite it. Build another one here. Build rail connector. Something here for you to be able to go down into and out into this one, but also to go forward up into this one, and potentially a solution where things that are in this can also be in that. I think makes sense. Okay. Anyway. So all of this starts really spilling in and traveling. As long as I don't move, it'll keep me on track, apparently. Nice. All traveling into here, where then this one will take them, convert them into powder, and move them into here, where it needs the powder, and then move that final end stage thing into there, where it will be taking in ceramic. And then you will be ceramic, and then ceramic will go forward. Okay. Goes in, goes out, and completes at some location. I don't remember what, but so I guess I can't. I guess I can't take the ceramic and use it for something. Was there something I wanted to use the ceramic for? The cores. The cores is something. Okay. But what am I researching right now? I guess it could be giving me something I want. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to the base and see, because there could be something else that I could also research now, so that while that's working, we're also building and pushing to the next thing. So the ceramics one is, I can see it on the side too, current recipes. Oh, it's so convenient. So that's going for future health solutions, which gives me a food station, which I don't really care about, but that's fine. Leveling up is always good. This is getting glass. Is glass being made actively though? It seems like it's moving, so maybe not. Yeah, like look at the amount of ceramic there. So this is coming through just fine. But I know there's some glass that's going, but it's so little. It's crazy. Okay. Is it being stopped by the ceramic? No, it's not. It's just that slow. Glass. It must be that the creation of glass. Okay. Here. Okay, so this must be where it's being slowed or stopped. It is full. It just takes a long time to create. Okay. So let's try. I'm gonna have to at least double the amount of furnaces for glass, I think. Right. Interesting. Okay. Well, with that in mind, let's try to do that. Furnace. Rotate. Lower it down, or maybe move it out. It's not really an easy way to fit this in. I mean, I could put. Let's see. Yeah, there's not really a way. Very packed in. Because I could delete this furnace and I could, but there's not a way to do that super easily. Glass is just too slow though. This is just way too slow. Let's see. Yeah, you're getting it as fast as you can be. I just like to send it off to a second furnace. I guess I could send it off to a second furnace here and then have another furnace here that goes into it. The problem is that this is going to be a waste of one. What if I could instead take this entire chain and move it somewhere out there? Or no, I think just somehow moving the things over would be good. So this furnace makes the glass. Build a rail connector here, let's say, for example, and then do Rail V2 in, and then you will rail V2. Do 2 ins. No, we'll do. That's not a. Yeah, there's not a reason to do 2 ins, 2 outs, or anything like that. There. The other one was from like a long distance going in. From where though? Oh, weird. From this. Oh, was it from the side of something? Oh man, I think it was. Yeah, it was all the way from back here, from downtown. That's crazy. Going into where though? Oh wait, that's crazy. Where did it go into? Was it previously going into this and now it can't or something? Or was I mistaken? What do you need? You do need this, but maybe it was rail V2 the other side or something. Okay, helium. Tricky. Oh, it's helium, so it should be this one, I guess. Let's say that it was this side. Is that potentially right? One of these. I shouldn't have deleted it. Okay. Confirm which rail it is. It should be the helium. I guess. Okay, we could just go. Was it straight helium or side? Probably side helium. Yeah, I think side helium is the answer here. Here. Oh, maybe it was straight helium. Huh. There's no. I don't think it's likely that it would no longer work when it did work before, but it's not impossible. Okay. Well then, okay, we can do 2, let's say, to here, and then somehow in, or... I don't know what to do with this. LV2 definitely at one point was able to get in between everything. Just slightly off. Okay. Go V2 from this. Is there some way that I could... Maybe I can go really high up. And then it can kind of get in. I feel like, well, as long as I can find a way for it to get to this lower part, actually, is what matters, really. Okay. Yeah, now it works. Okay. But it can't go to that one. It can't go to that one. It can only go to this one. Okay. Tricky. Now... Is there any way that I can, like, offshoot these? Maybe, I could do it this way. Rail V2. Yeah, I probably could. Okay. Build. How do I want to go with this? Okay. I need to, the input can come into this one from a furnace that is over here. So, furnace. Yeah, for these last couple, it's going to be extremely ugly, I think. But that's okay, I think, for it to be really ugly. Just need to find a way for it to fit. So we'll do F. This one. Build. Rail V2 from here to the side. And then in. Okay. Then build. As long as I can get this one to work, then the last one we can just figure out separately if we absolutely have to. But it seems that it would be nice for us to have you into here. And if at all possible, we'll also take you into anywhere here that is available. Okay. Nope. Hard to predict when it will be right or not. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Anywhere in here. It thinks that this spot works, but I'm pretty sure it just doesn't, right? Okay, it never does. Okay, weird. V2. If that spot doesn't work, is there a spot like Somewhere in between there would work. Maybe here. This is the spot that's wrong about, right? Okay. But I could, what if I could... Right, because it's probably getting caught on this rail above. So even if it wanted to loop around, it really can't. Let's see. Maybe we could loop downward instead of upward. This is the... Yeah. So what... Yeah, where's it getting hit? Actually, oh... It's barely getting hit. That's, what it's getting hit by is this. So what if there was a way... to make sure it did just barely, actually, somewhere. So like, let's say that, and then this one connects there somehow by going over top. Let's see where it cuts through. So now it doesn't hit that one, but it does hit something. You hit now. Well, either way, now I can delete this because there's a slightly different path to take. Okay. That fails. Does it just get too close to this one? Okay. Let's see. Rail. No, first we do rail. Now this one should work, right? Yes. Rail. There. Okay. Somehow that works. Okay, I love it. I love it. All right, now build rail. You go as a second thing also into this furnace, whose whole entire existence is to create glass. And now, yeah, it comes in and goes out. Okay, from both of these, it should actually be from... I don't even need the second one, actually. That's kind of a waste. Because I should just do this. It's gonna need both calcium and that anyway. But I guess we had fun. That's what it's all about. Oh, in order to loop into that, it's gonna be harder. Harder than I suspected. There's a spot here. There's a spot here where you could work. Let me think. Well, because, like, technically, we could have two of them. Rail connector, two. Then you go into... Well, right. First you need to go into one, which is gonna, I think, have to be this front one. There's no universe for anyone else. And then second, you need to find one you can fit into, which is this one. Perfect. That one, and then you simply loop around. Ooh, okay. Simply loop around to somehow fit into this one acrobatically. More acrobatically than you might ever imagine. And then out and go up into that one. I need to come around this way. There. Okay. And then, yes, and then you make glass, and then you send the glass into a rail connector going into the glass. Yes, that will make it somehow work a little faster. Okay, 2 glass productions. That's all of that just to make 2 glass productions. What a chaotic mess that was. That's fine. And then you... my other one. Are coming into here. And you are just going simply into glass. Because what I want is for this chain system all to reasonably effectively create this set of products. We may have one more that we need that to happen for. And then they much more prettily than I'm making them are being sent out to their destinations. But this one, I don't know. I might just not even use this middle one. This might be the only one I don't end up using. If I do use it, I think I would use it for... Let's see. What would make the most sense? I think I would use it for... Like, I would have to send some... Like have something way further back all designed up, because this is just way too blocked in. Like, I could maybe try to design it underneath this section. Like, there's a patch of land here. But either way, like, yeah, this one doesn't really have much room to work with. It's the only one that doesn't. But the rest of these are fine. Except glass. Glass is a little bit messy as well, but glass works, I guess. Let's see. So glass should be being made at twice the rate it was being made, but that's still really slow. So, but it's still twice the rate. You know, twice the rate's a lot. A lot of an improvement. Upgrade some rails here. Build. Rail V2. Upgrade. Okay. Especially I should upgrade the ceramic movement here. There we go. That's much better. Well, it's still sending it kind of funnily, considering... Oh, it's because those are full already. I see. Increase the speed, increase the speed. Increase the speed. Follow the line, follow the line. Yeah, it's weird. It's sort of weird the way it works. Like, I would love it to be able to do sort of offshoots that allow some pressure to be relieved with the game, but that's not so much a thing because they always go on the shortest route, so they'll never offshoot. But I've kind of seen it happen before, so maybe you can have them equidistant of route lengths and it will work, but just not if there's like one slightly longer than the other. They'll never choose the slower, the longer path, even if it's the faster path, because they're getting slowed down by something. Which I guess is fine. All right, so you guys are going this way. Just another thing to consider. This is being shot out. That's being shot out. We now have those two. Ceramics should be being made. Oh, no, that's ceramics and glass, right, that are being made. So then the ones that are not being made that I would like to make, the stabilizer, I need to like look around the world and find. Is there any other one in here that is not being made that maybe could be being made? The heat-resistant sheet and the... Oh, stator. Is that her? Why are you not being made? Hold on. That should be being made as well. Let's go look. Let's go look, why don't we? Ceramic, glass. I think it's over here. Yeah, this one. So you have nothing in you. And you are being fed into by this one, which has no titanium housing. So titanium housing is not functioning. You have no titanium beam, so that's not functioning. Why is that not working anymore? You're taking titanium sheets, you have plenty of it. You did not get supplied with titanium bars. Oh, because I changed this stuff around earlier. But wait. Are you getting supplied with titanium bars? I guess you must not be. But why? Okay, titanium bars. Not coming through. So they should be coming from one of these two. Hold on. Where's my bars? Titanium bars are in large supply, I'm sure. But they're being stoppered up by something. Where? So this must be the bars section. Make sure it is, yes. Oh, wait, no. Titanium bars are not being produced. So it wasn't actually my tangle of wires that was broken. It was something further back. Titanium bars not being made. Run back to the source. Oh, so weird. How are they not being made? That's really different. If they suddenly start being made, then it might be an issue that it can be fixed by... But that doesn't seem likely. I'm not that far away. Maybe I am. No, they're just being stopped by being confused. Yeah, the very rare smart rail issue that usually doesn't happen anymore, but can still happen. Oh. Why are you not sending? Hold on. Upgrade the rail? No, I can't. Socket in use. What is going on? Let's try reattaching this part. That fix it? It did. Okay. All right, let's follow it. Make sure it works. I think it got confused, I guess. All right. Travel, travel, travel. Around the bend. Travel, travel, travel. Can they get confused by something above them existing like that? Or why are they so weird moving? All right. Oh, build, rail V2, upgrade. These ones already fast? Yeah, these should already be fast. So it's just... Is the corner fast? No. Okay. Now these are moving fast. But now I have to check and see if the next section is moving fast. Okay, speed it up. Oh, and then they get confused by the rail getting upgraded, maybe. Okay, let's just upgrade all the rails before they get here, because they get confused, apparently, by that. That's strange. They get confused by rails being upgraded. Okay. All right, now they're all upgraded leading in. I think it's this one, yeah? Okay. Interesting. Would not have assumed that, definitely. Why would that be the case? But it I suppose, okay. Just disconnect from this one and then reconnect it, and then maybe that'll fix it. Again. Okay, reconnect. No, not this time. Okay, break this one again. Still nothing this time. I don't know what to predict. Okay. Is it, it's definitely being asked for. Hold on, let's check. Because I'm pretty sure it runs straight from here into the place it needs to be. So maybe I do need to just set a storage supply somewhere in the middle here. Wait, why is this one weird? Why are you weird? Okay. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, I might, maybe, unless that fixed it, it might have. But why would that fix it? That shouldn't fix it. But it was dark. Maybe sometimes the rails themselves break. They do. Why? Why? Okay, there's a chance that rails themselves will be black, which means that they're not functioning, and I need to break those and replace them. And maybe it's just getting confused by how many rails exist. All right, go forward. Around the bend. And we have supply again. Great. Great. All right. You go that way, you land into here, then that offshoots into the next one, and then this one can send things in all the directions they go, which might just purely be this one, which sends them out this way. And then they go up, and they go sometimes around to get to there, and sometimes over to get to there. To fabricate what, though? To be turned into sheets, to be turned into other nonsense. What is this? Oh, housing. Right. Turn it into housing to refill the housing there. But inevitably I need some housing over there. So I'm hoping we will sometimes go that way. And then wait, no. Oh wait, I actually don't want you to go that way. Is there another offshoot from this? Somehow. Should be. There should be some way that it gets out this way. How does that happen? I know that there is. There was. I think it's... Oh, it's this one. This side. They're not going this way yet. Hopefully they will soon. I wonder if I can take one out as it's going past. But yeah, like I feel like if I could just let's just do this. Take. And yeah, I wanted to go down this aisle. I represent the titanium bar right now, I guess. Going this way, and then oh, you know what? And maybe it's because the closest necessary spot is there, even though it could go here. Oh, okay. Then it goes around this way, and up this way, and I think it's down. Oh, okay, hey buddy. And it's down onto this, and then up and into this. Is this right? No, that's for that one. So instead of going down and up, it needs to go over to here. Then once it's here, it goes in. No, wait, this is another one. That's not it. No, this is right. So it does need to be here as well. Okay, so weird. So weird. But that should work. That should work. So it should start sending them this way eventually. It just needs to finish producing titanium bars to fill up storages here. Is that right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. There we go. And now some are being sent this way. That's what I wanted to see. And then when they come this way, where do they go? Only if there's like a full amount of them do you get carried. Okay. When they come this way, where do you go? You go... Okay. You go this way. And then as you follow the track along, it sends you to the right, to the... Oh, sometimes to the left. And when you go to the left, you get sent here to this manufacturing. But isn't there a weird middle manufacturing? Where's the which manufacturing do I need where it sends? Okay, housing there is being produced, which is then turned into stators, and that's what I really needed. That's what I've been waiting on for this time, is for stators to be made, because they've just not been being made, I guess, because I mean that's really just because the game kind of glitched when it comes to rails, but oh well. And then now stators are being made, and then stators come out, and then they go to here. They do take a while to go, but they go to here, and that sends them out there. Okay. And then they go from here and into... There you go, down this route. Okay. I like it. Where now? So if that's now going to work, it's going to be very slow, but it's going to work over the next any time. Map. No. What am I looking to do? Hold on. Make sure I'm not. Okay. All right. Let's see. One more check. One more thing. Just to look at. All right. Down this way, and then in over here and this way. Let's go inside and take a look at the board. So right now, Clever Robotics is doing that. This thing's nearly done, which is going to give us a large habitat. This thing will take a while, but it'll give us food station. I don't care that much about that. Clever Robotics is going to take a while, but will finally give us the cargo dispatchers, which will allow us to send things over distances some way. Don't really know what it's going to look like, but I guess maybe it's going to fly it there, which could get really chaotic if that's what happens. And then outside of that, though, we need stabilize. We need a couple different things before I can progress from there. So I'm gonna have to look all around the world and find those things. But truly, actually, you know what? I haven't really looked at what this all looks like now that I have added to it more. Oh my gosh! So this part looks more or less the same, but back there, it's a bit of a tangled mess. It's cool there's so many machines, but it is a bit of a tangled mess. I guess if I just extended it a little further back, I could have these more inline and not, or I guess if I extended it wider, I could have them more inline as well. But it doesn't look terrible. It's just, but it also, I think it doesn't help that this part doesn't need much where this part needs a lot. And so you end up with kind of an uneven look to it. If you had everything that needed like multiple things organized in the side edges and then the simple things in the middle or vice versa, it might look a little cleaner. Still not terrible. I have my whole factory thing back there. This stuff is still as it was. The long lines of helium inputting from there, which I might want to fix eventually. But again, is there like a really big reason to? It'd be nice to, maybe. It'd be nice though if I could just like copy all of this and paste it and just have like a second one. Because then you just speed up production by double. It would take a while though. It would take a while. Anyway, I think I will leave this one off here. It has been a fun stream that I've been going for about 10 hours. So like overall, and not for this stream specifically, but overall. So it's been a little bit of a wild one, a bit of a time. But I appreciate you guys coming around very much. I appreciate you, Zinful, there for all the advice and the feedback, the help there, because it did assist me in knowing kind of, is there a problem here or am I misunderstanding something? And we'll look forward to expanding the base and further progress in the next one, especially world exploration. I feel like I might be coming to a point with automation where I need to go out there and really explore if I want to get anything done. But we will see there. All right. I will see you in the next one. If you're on YouTube, you know what? Let me see real quick, because I always do like to, if it's a possibility, I'd like to check when it comes to YouTube to see if I have anyone that I am friends with who is actively live. Jimpathy actually is live right now. I wonder if I can I raid them? I don't actually know if they have ratings set up in such a way where I can, but I would love to be able to. So let's go create, go live, and then we'll do We will do this and go edit. Yeah, it's always nice to raid somebody at the end of a nice long stream and give them a little bit of showmanship there. Okay, search your videos from other channels. Let's look up Jim. Wait, why is it not? Okay, Jimba. No, it would be. Let's look then. It would be this and then live. Oh, they're not actually live. Let's refresh. They are live. Okay, the greedy supermarket. Let's copy it. We'll copy paste this and see if that works. This is my first time not really seeing a thing when I go here for a subscribed to channel, and then maybe delete here. Yeah, okay, but I might not be able to. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Timothy to add you to their live redirect list. Okay, I'll check and see if they can do that in a future one. Unfortunately, they're not there now. So maybe let's instead do StarRupture and see if anything comes up for that. StarRupture. There I am. Beautiful. StarRupture. Live trading. How is that StarRupture? Okay. StarRupture. Let's see if I look. Okay, StarRupture. Rupture. Live. Filter. Live. Are they playing StarRupture? It does look like they are. It's kind of an interesting
really is.
Visual setup here because they do have it like as a drone, but it's kind of, oh, it's vertical. Okay. Hey, why not? I'll give it a look. It's nice to see someone else playing the game, and it looks like they've got a really kind of interesting map layout. So anyway, we'll see. Hope you guys will enjoy their thing. It's a new person for me, so I'll go hang out in their chat for a little bit and chat with them. Yeah, I might pass out after stream, to be honest, but I'll do my best to hang around for a little while because it's good to see someone else streaming and to meet new people in this sort of a way. But I appreciate you very much for coming around if you're on YouTube. Look forward to the next one. It will be coming up very soon, I'm certain. All right, go ahead and with YouTube, I will end off here. Thank you so much for coming around. All right.